Okay, what I'm trying to do is get to, because I know from, I know that I can get on the TV because I'm in here laying down with my sleeping, snoring wife. So if you hear her start talking, just know what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and pull me up. Where is me? I'm going to pull me up. Oh, there's my Kaylee Bear. He hates PJs. Oh, dang. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm trying to pull me up. Um, I know I could do it. I know I could do it. I know I could do it. You know what? If I can't do it, hi, Cian. Let's see. Hi, Jessie. Hi, Gloria. Hi, C, darling. I'm trying to get her to not, what's the word? Talk back to us or snore or, hold on. Let me turn the fan on for the Pomskis. And then, wait, can I can't do it. I can't do it. How was your day, everyone? And again, I didn't put the microphone on. Can everybody hear me okay? I'm angry at myself. I did this. I'm frustrated because my phone doesn't have enough. Um, as I'm, it's like, so it's like you have a video, right? So I took the video and I got to edit the video. So what you do is you download it or move it to iMovie. And so now I have two copies of very long videos, right? Which is eating up my memory. So I'm trying to edit and I'm halfway through and my phone starts telling me, you've used all your data. You need to manage your memory. You said, what, sir? Don't play with me. Oh, shh, 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 shh. I got to rock her head. Shh, 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 shh. Am I good? Okay. Let me get. Okay. Got that on the wall so I don't lose it. You had a good day. Oh, good, Gloria. I'm glad you guys can hear me. Happy Friday to you, Eliza. Good evening. Good evening. Ooh, I love the Tiffany blue hearts. I love that. So it looks like there's three of us on. Um, I came on to say hello. I was thinking about all of you. Hi, Keela. Hi, Eliza. Good to see you. Yes, ma'am, I'm back. I was telling everybody that I was editing my videos, and so tomorrow, because today I wanted to go live, and I was in the middle of editing, and yeah, that's not going. Hi, C, darling. Um, so I have these videos that are edited, but like I said, I have two copies of each video, right? It's become a mess of a hot mess of a hot mess. So I have to go get a phone with as much storage as I can tomorrow because I'm not playing this. Hi, Ari. I'm not playing these games. We not playing these games. Because when I say I'm back, I'm back. I'm not doing that. We gonna do this thing, okay? Um, but then I was laying here, like I said, I was thinking about all of you. Well, how have life has been treating me good, love. We moved from Georgia. I didn't get to catch you up, so we moved from Georgia. I caught everybody else up, but you may have missed it. We're in North Carolina, and yeah, life's been good. Life's been good. Um, trying to keep. Oh, I think I figured it out. Oh, I didn't figure it out. Let me just go to my own channel. Maybe if that's what we do. I'm trying to see myself live. Search home movies because I want to read your comments. But if I look up there, then why would I do all that? So I'll just stay right here. Hi, Pop. P.O.P. So, you know, like I said, I was thinking about y'all. Um, I think I'm picking up a southern drawl. I was thinking about you all, and we're old. We're getting older, you know. Even though, yeah, it's only been 3 years. We was older before, but um, I don't know if you remember me, but my other name was and you changed your name. Of course, I remember that. Botson Girl. I do remember that name. Now I remember. Thank you. And what made you change your name? Is it because you quit? But I know I asked how everybody's day was. The real Brooklyn. Hello, my love. Hello, hello. So, like I said, I was thinking about us, us women. And, you know, as we get older, we start thinking about, like, we're really reflecting on our lives and what we want to do and who we are and things that we go through, especially, during the day or, throughout the week, the months, years, you know. Um, and I just wanted to come on and share some thoughts, if you don't mind me, you know. It's Day Girl. Oh, that's, I cannot stand when you get deleted. Isn't it terrible? It's terrible. You got to go through, you got to find everybody that you used to follow, and it's just not fun. Um, I'm going to prop you up on Booski real quick because I brought my juice with me. Especially if you put your memories on your page. And it just was washed in. Yep. Like it never happened, never existed, you know? It's frustrating. It is truly frustrating when that happens. Yeah, I'm gonna prop you up on Booski real quick. I'm in, Booski is all in my space. He's all on my sweater. And I'm just at a strange angle. And I don't know why. Oh, my iPad's behind me. My iPad's behind me. My pup's in front of me. Let me get my drink. Let me get to going here. Okay, let's go. It's so humid here, and I'm wheezing. I can't breathe. I'm. They got me on allergy medications. One of my eyes is always watering and running, and I want to braid my hair. I got to do my nails. I'm supposed to be going to dinner to meet one of Red's colleagues. Um, but the diva goes nowhere looking like this. Gotta look. I gotta look that look. So anyway, let me get to the point. There's 11 of us on. I don't expect too many people to come, flooding the gates. It's late. Y'all have had a long week. We've all had a long week, but, you know, people running back and forth to work on the highways and byways, and I'm still unpacking and trying to get life together. And I, like I said, I was sitting here thinking, and I wanted to just share some uplifting love. Don't you, and I say this because y'all know my heart, don't you let anyone steal your joy, your pride, your mind, your heart, your soul. Don't let anybody question your morals, because we have a moral compass. You cannot um, reason with the unreasonable, so don't try. When people judge you and they make you out to be a bad guy because something's not right, you could tell. Pay attention. I know everybody pays attention to their. Thank you, Kayla. I think I'm saying your name right, or is it Keela? I've never liked not pronouncing names right. It drives me crazy. Um, but pay attention to the people you surround yourself with. Pay attention to newcomers, because God sometimes sends us to people. We know that God sends people to us. Mhm. But sometimes God sends us out. Um, and no matter what you do, it doesn't matter if they get it or they don't. You, at the end of the day, all you can do is your very best and be able to say that you've done your best, because God knows your heart. God knows your heart. God knows your mind. God knew you before you were a you know. Make sure you keep that together. If you have to put someone in your place, make sure you drop the mic. Do it with class, tact, dignity. Don't make them pull you out of character, but don't let them suck your energy or drain your energy. Um, I want to. No, 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 no. Look, no, no, no. I had the remote, and I think I swallowed the remote, but if it goes dark, we're in trouble, because you won't be able to see me. You won't be able to find me, because I am too dark for all that. You know, us dark skinned ladies, we need to have some color in our world. Booski, don't you put on me now, baby. Where I put the remote? Just that, how many of you lose the remote just like that? Hi, hi, Kayla. Hi, baby. How you doing? Is that it? No, that's Boom's ear. Alexa, find the first remote control. You see how she lit me up? Tick-a-dum. Mm-mm. Boom. Chick-chick. Okay. Do you guys hear it? I hear it. There we go. I love this sound. How many of you love this sound? Mm-mm. Chick-chick. Get down. Do it right. Don't stop. Okay, let me stop. Let me stop. I'm sorry. I get a little carried away. I get so angry when I lose the remote that when I have to do that, I say dance it out. Dance it out. Dance it out. Don't lose your mind. Don't lose your mind. But, I like I said, I wanted to come on and I just wanted to just share some love. Yes, you said it right the first time. It's pronounced. Oh, Kayla, I thought so. Alexa does come in handy. Cancel, but listens to everything you say, even when you're not talking to her. Let me tell you, she's Alex in here with the A at the end. Ooh, son. Mm, mm, mm. He right here. He is right here. You know you wrong for that, sir. You know you wrong. I don't know if y'all could see him, but he stank. Dog pooch stinks so bad, guys. But anyway, in the kitchen, it's Echo. Okay, she didn't hear me. Upstairs is Ziggy. In Red's office, it's something. I mean, I don't know the name. It's just, whatever. And then upstairs, I'm yelling Alex. Down here, I'm yelling Ziggy. I don't know where I am. But anyway, like I said, I just really wanted just to come on and give y'all some love and hash this thought process out. Because I met some really janky Rudy Poots. Boy, was it a doozy. This one, I don't know. I didn't think I was going to come out on the other end sane. Here's the thing also. It wasn't just that. So I started watching a new channel. Um, and it's a channel for men by men. And they're giving out our secrets. At least they think they are. They It's a panel of gentlemen. I actually like him because some of the stuff that he's teaching the younger generations, It's really it's good. It's because the younger generation of men, I mm, mm, I just mm. I look at my nephew. He's 17 now. Mm, mm. But I like the fact that what he's doing is he's teaching them to be men. A lot of them that didn't grow up with, father figures. He's teaching them how to approach women with intention, with purpose, with dignity. He's teaching them to, not stumble over themselves and act like dipple whipples. And I like that about him. But at the same time, he's counterproductive. You got these young men, they call in and they say, I really appreciate your channel. I like your channel. Thank you. You've taught me so much. First thing out of his mouth is, hey, you're a jack off and I don't need you. Why you worried about what another man does? I don't need you complimenting me. I'm a man. And it's like, hmm. 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 That's counterproductive. You trying to teach them. They're willing to stand up to you. And because he's harsh. He's harsh. And he gives me a headache some days. But some days he also puts me in a real foul mood. Not like a foul mood, but I'm kind of off, because we know how we are, right? We know who we are. We know how we are. At the same time, we know the things that are going to drive us kind of insane. And it just kind of puts me in an off kind of setting, an unsettled state, if you will. But I like what he's out there doing for the most part, so I'll tune in. Um, but I just noticed that the last couple months I don't know there's a lesson in everything. There's a blessing in everything. We don't know what it is or what it's for when we start the journey, the process. But at the end of it, when we come out unscathed, um, we can say thank you, Jesus. And we can say, whew, if we need to, you know, water off a duck's back. But for the most part, um, there's a lesson in it. You know, if you think about the state of the world, I don't know. I've gone even deeper down the rabbit's hole in the anime, but I haven't been watching anime in a while. Um, like I said, I got caught up with something and I didn't really understand what it was for. So, like I said, you know, thank, thank, thank you for the love. Good night. I got to get up early for my treatment in the morning. Much love to each of you. Hugs and prayers. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you for coming to see me, Gloria. It was so good to see you, babe. And thank you. I will be responding to you on the message you left under one of my videos. Thank you so much. But I I just wanted to come on and share with all of you guys that sometimes we meet people for a season, for a reason. And just know that if you can come out of it unscathed, there's a blessing. You got to sit and figure out what the lesson was. Um, but as long as you're okay mentally and emotionally, you know, or as long as you can put yourself back together, um, that's all that matters, you know? but make sure that you drop the mic before you go. Make sure that you, if you have to put them in their place, make sure that you do just that. Um, People are hateful in this world. Um, Not exactly sure why there's so much hate going on. It's like the older we get, the worse it's getting. And it's almost like, oh my Lord, y'all, there's something out with what's his name? Was that oh dude from it's called Allure and it's on Tubi. What's his name, guys? Jason. Jason. But he's a rapper. He's on Love and Hip Hop. Jaceel. I remember his fiance saying his real name. But he's oh boy. I can't remember his name. Can somebody help me? Have a good night, Cian. But yeah, um, yeah, that Tubi. Does anybody watch Tubi? Anybody? Have a good night, babe. Um, I love the Furious, Fast and Furious. I love all of them. But anyway, I'm gonna have some content. I've been writing down some stuff, getting my mind right. God, I would love to talk about this puff thing with you guys. See what you guys think about it. You do, Ari. What do you think? Do they have commercials? I mean, I hate commercials, dear Lord. You said the act. So it's terrible acting. Um Kind of like what's his name? Uh, um the one who plays Medea. I'm hoping over the years his actors and their acting has gotten better. Cause some of the stuff that no 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 no. Although I will say, even though the acting is horrendous, when I say horrendous, my sisters got me hooked on All the Queen's Men. Terrible. Absolutely terrible acting. Dear Jesus. It's just terrible. But the acting is bad. But it's one of those types of things where you just can't look away. You just got to keep watching. Because the story, the story is good. It's outrageous, but it's good. You know, um, I've been toggling between Crunchyroll and Netflix and Prime. So, Tyler Perry. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Please, no. What's it called? Look, now I feel like I need to go to Netflix and see what pops up on that list. Um, ooh, is the last season of Big Mouth out? I love that show. Let's see, to dumb. What's it called? Do you know, I read what it's called?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, inner sleep. Talking inner sleep. Hmm. You know how Netflix will show you the stuff that's coming up? No, those aren't black people. I was like, Tyler Perry always has a cast of black folks. but he has been doing better. Is that it? No. Wait, that's Gosh Kilo now. Power moves? No. No, no, no. Oh, a new Medea movie. A Medea destination wedding. So she's been to a funeral. She's been to jail. Where else? She's been to jail. A funeral. I feel like I need a toot. She's been to jail, to a funeral. Where else she been? Through a through a restaurant. Y'all remember that? Have you guys seen that? She did the homecoming. Have you guys seen that on YouTube where they do the baby Medeas and she pulled up on the window? Hello. I would like, and she talked about what she wanted for breakfast. Mm-hmm. She did. What she wanted for breakfast. And the girl was like, "We out of biscuits." She was, no, first it was we're out of egg. Then she was like, "Well, just give me a sausage cheese biscuit." She was like, "We out of biscuits, and it's not breakfast anymore." And she missed it by a minute. It was too cute though. But yeah, she came on in. They're doing the babies now, which is funny. The baby, they got a baby Cat Williams, baby Medea, baby. They got it's hilarious. It's on YouTube. They doing all these cute little skits. I mean, they got a baby George Lopez, too cute. A baby Bernie Mac. I think you know what? I was just in YouTube. Let me go to it because I'm gonna tell you guys the name of the channel. You guys have got to see it. It is so cute. Too cute for their own good. Oh, they got a new one up. Kevin Samuels. So a baby Kevin Samuels. It's called Lil Whipper Snappers. LIL space Whipper space Snappers. The stage plays. What stage plays? Oh, Trump just broke the internet again, but it's a baby Donald Trump. Great. What stage plays, Ari? I see the numbers going down. Who's with me? Who's still with me? I know everybody sleepies. Everybody sleepies. Sleepy, sleepy. What you doing up, Ari? At 12:13. Wait, what time did I take my pain meds? Okay, it'll be mm, I don't know. Not yet. I think I got one more hour. Has anybody ever watched Maybay Life? She's lost a lot of weight. She looks good. You go, girl. Messy. Talking to your girlfriend? Oh, okay. No, so you're talking about Tyler Perry's place? I do not like Tyler Perry. I've never liked Tyler Perry. I did in the beginning when he first came out, when he first hit the scene. I did like him. But as a black woman, I did not appreciate. I mean, he was honest about it, but I didn't like that he was like, when asked, where do you get your stories? He was like, from the women in my family. I was like, mm. So these women in your family that you grew up around, they got to watch, they got to watch a reenactment of something that may have given them PTSD. And you're making a lot of money off of that. How would you feel? I don't think I would be okay with it. That's a good question to ask everybody. How would you feel if your one of your children had watched every step you made, um, especially the ones, especially the decisions that you made that, let's just say, because, people will say, I made bad decisions, or I made a horrible decision, or I made the worst decision. But the way I like to think of them is, we made a decision that fit our need at that moment in time. It worked with what we had going on in that moment. And at some point, it no longer fit that need. At some point, it was no longer right for us, right? So we gonna call it that. But how would you feel if your child, your son, watched every decision you ever made, and then you had to watch all that play back on on the live screen? I don't think I'd be okay. I'd be like, why? It wasn't my finest moment. Then another one. Because if you think about it, every black woman, he's basically saying every black woman in his life made a decision that they thought was good that turned out to bite them in the fanny. And then if you sum it all up, they really only found Jesus when they got done dirty. And then it took a man to bring them to Christ. I mean, like, what you think, Ari? Does that make sense? I mean, because that's what I gathered from a lot of his movies in the beginning. Like Diary of a Mad Black Woman, right? She made her husband, build him up, went from nothing, put her life on hold for him, helped him make millions, and behind her back took everything, or never put it in her name, and she knew about it and she was okay with it because she felt secure with him. But then he started messing around with somebody, dragged her out by the top of her head of her own home, put her out into the street, went and got a very small U-Haul, wouldn't allow her to bring anything really but what he chose for her to take, and then moved another woman and her two kids up in there. And she, what was it in the movie? Did she have miscarriages or couldn't have them? I don't know. I think I'd have been like, oh. mm. So yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, but I did like him in the beginning. I will say that. I will say that. Um, but yeah, I came on late. I shouldn't have came on this late. I didn't feel good earlier, but when my pills finally kicked in, and I was like, I was doing laundry, and I was like, I gotta finish editing. And then when I started having the problem, Red was trying to get me some extra. You know how you can buy extra storage for your phone? She was trying to buy it. It was only letting us do like a terabyte. And she was like, as much as it's trying to charge us, she was like, first off, that's not going to do nothing for what you need. So then she started looking at the phones. We going to have to get up early and go get you a phone. I was like, hmm. I was like, and what number do I have? What phone do I have? Everybody's snoring. I heard my front door whistle. Yes, ma'am. Ari, they are nowadays. I don't, Ari, I don't know how you are, how old you are, babe. But since I've turned 50, it's like, I don't know, I kind of feel like the older we get, the more predictable movies get. Maybe because we've been there, done it all, like seen them. I mean, all of technically, movies are just being remade, or there's another version of the original that they're coming. You know what I'm saying? We've been there, done it, seen the originals, and yeah, movies are very predictable. Oh, happy birthday! Are you a Taurus or are you an air? Well, March, April. Are you a, what is it? Aries, Pisces, or Taurus? Well, my brother is April 18th, and he's a Taurus. I mean, an Aries. Back in the day, actually, the 21st, nowadays they say the cusp is the 21st or 22nd. Back in the day, the cusp was always the 24th. So are you born on the cusp? But if you go back, Ari, and you watch the old um you watch a good number of the old shows, you'll see that, yeah, you're a Taurus. All right. I knew I liked you. I'm a Taurus too. Taurus, Taurus, Taurus. But yeah, they're predictable. And you know, as Taurians, we're in depth, intuitive people. We are intuitive. You looking up at the screen and you're like, oh, I've already see how this plays out in my head. I already see how this is playing out. I don't want to watch this. You just like twinsies, twinsies. But so did you follow me before, Ari, or I think you did. I really feel like I've seen your name. I know your name. But you're 21. 3 years ago, you're just 17. Wait, 17? 19, 20, 18, 17, 18. Because we're not in June yet. But no, you would have just turned 18. So why does your girlfriend, she hates what? That you're a Taurus or that we're intuitive or both? No. What sign is she? Now, this is your life partner, girlfriend? I wish there was a better way for us to talk. I do. This is the one thing that I did not like about YouTube. But I like talking to everybody, so I'm just like, I'll wait until you type. But conversations. She doing some sort of snoring. She said, I can't do it with my lips, but it was a long. She's blowing bubbles. So I call her little lips duck bills. Aww, a Taurus and a Leo. A Taurus and a Leo. But with women, that can work. With a woman, like a Taurus woman and a Leo man, no ma'am, no ma'am, no ham. No, no, no. But, mm, so, thinking about marriage, and so let me ask you this. Did you believe in marriage before you met her? Now, as you type, I'm going to say, before I met mine, I didn't believe in marriage between us. And she didn't believe in marriage between, same sex. But um, when we met each other, we knew we would get married. Malia is on her back. Everybody's on their back calling in the hogs. It's true. So you know what I'm talking about your generation and younger. They're not right. It's something not right. Hi, honey. You said did what to who? Oh, you're already sleeping. She said it's time for bed. She already knocked out. Don't kick your Chi-Chi in the head. Please be careful. She's only 5 pounds. She is so discombobulated. She said, am I bothering you? No, it's not that. Yeah. Been up since 5. Well, you have been up since 5. Thank you again, my love. Love you too. Thank you for going to get my meds for me this morning and getting home safely. Thank you. Baby, I had a dream that you were talking to somebody at the counter and you wouldn't stop talking to them. And they were like, God, this lady won't just stop talking. Talking while I'm asleep. But truthfully, it's you thinking, God, this lady won't stop talking. You don't want to take Boom Boom with you? Why not? Because he might have Boom Boom room. Do you have to go poo poo? Son, son, sunshine. He's 12. She done put Bria behind the pillow, dear God. The 5-pound chihuahua's behind the pillow. We bought these new couches. I really feel we've already worn down the couches. So you said you didn't really think about marriage because of the men out there in the world. Is that what I'm reading? Not really, because the men out here. I think that's what I'm understanding. Yep. So you didn't believe in marriage between the same sex like same sex partners, because of the men. Now, I'm a different generation. And I know that the younger generations get a little offended, so don't get offended. I mean no harm. I, oh no, no ma'am. I did not mean. She scared me. She scares me every night. Did you do that? Turn on the alarm. She scares me every night. Yes, I will bring your phone and your iPad. Anything else? Huh? Did you take your night meds? What'd you say? Don't ignore what I just asked you. Bear with me 1 second, babe. I said, did you take your night meds? Falafel? Don't shut the door on me. How dare you, sir? I'm looking around because I'm trying to figure out what part of the bedroom is she in? Where is she mobbing to? Because then I know where to yell. I was gonna start yelling. I was just like, I just realized what I was doing. I'm like, where is she? Where is she? Because that's really what I do. So the reason I asked is because I come from a generation where there was just only four, four types of lesbian, or five, and really it was stud, soft stud, femme, aggressive femme, and then every now and again you would see what was more okay was femmes getting together. But now there's 100 million different types of lesbian in the world. I mean, so many that I I c- I mean, 12 years ago, 10 years ago, there was a million. I think they've added another million different type. I mean, there's even the no no label. Well, the no label's been out for a long time, but they've gotten to a point that they don't even want to be labeled a lesbian. Just like, what? We're talking about your preference, not like you having a label, like a preference, you know? Somebody got angry at me one time and was like, how could you label yourself? I said, look, let me explain it to you like this. This is the easiest way for me to break this down. Get yourself ready, okay? You walking down the cereal aisle in the store. On the left side, you have black and white boxes, right? On the right side, you got all your normal boxes, right? Right, the real Brooklyn. They don't label themselves anymore. So it's like now the world is like the left side of Walmart. You got a bunch of black and white boxes, big box, short box, fat box, wide box. You don't know what's in it until you get it home. And then you got to go with the flow. I don't even know what you do with that. With me, I'd be like, I'm feminine. I'm a bottom. I'm not a top. I wouldn't know what to do with that. I wouldn't know how to do that. I mean, I'm truly feminine. Now, I'm not a pillow princess because that's a label. When I found out about a pillow, My friend that is my age is like, I'm a pillow princess. I was like, what is that? I said, oh, honey, no. You guys know what those are, right? And when I met my girlfriend, I fell in love hard. You fell in love hard? Okay, so in high school you were bi. You laughing at me, the real Brooklyn, how old are you, honey? If you don't mind me asking. So a pillow princess is exactly what she says. She dive in the bed and put her head on the pillow. She ain't doing nothing else. She's the princess of the pillow. The pillow is her throne to lay back on. She ain't doing nothing else. That's the easiest way for me to explain a pillow princess. I was like, you don't do nothing? She was like, no. She my age. I was like, what's the point in being a lesbian then? I don't understand. Don't you want to do anything? Swing from the chandelier, something. And she said, I'm not getting off that pillow. If the pillow coming with me, but I ain't getting off my back. I was like, girl, are you serious? I was like, I don't know. I told you, Ari. I said we should get in it. We should get in the Discord. I am in the Discord under my name. If you guys download the Discord and if you find it, you will find me there. Okay, so then Brooklyn, you 48. You 2 years behind me, babe. You know what I'm talking. Well, you may not know what I'm talking about in a sense of like this lifestyle, because you know, but this lifestyle, what? What? That's like a woman, a straight woman being a pillow princess talking about, bruh, I need you to know. I ain't doing nothing. Okay? I'm just gonna put my head on the pillow, okay? No, don't try to flip me over. No, I don't want to be on my side. No, that would consist of something else. No, I'm just laying back on the pillow. That's what that's like. You have gay friends too. I don't even understand it. And then so I learned that one, and I was shooketh to my coreth. That one took threw me for a loop. I was like, I just don't understand the world. What's happening? Um, but then my wife got offended because she got approached. Okay, so my wife is a stud. Even though, yes, she is an attorney. But see, it's so funny because I just came from a channel where the woman, she looks hard in her coral outfit pulled up under her boobies. Like she looks like she would be a hardcore stud, right? She got the tattoos that don't mean what she got them for, but she got the tattoos, them teardrop things. And if she knew what that meant back in the day, she would not have gotten those. But she got them. She got the teardrop tattoo. She's a heathen. She's rogue. She's loud. She thinks she looks dirty. She looks like a hardcore, old school, dirty thug, right? Um, and not even old school, because old school thugs didn't act like her, but or really look like her, because she'll put on coral, the color coral. She'll she'll put, but that's the point I'm making. she, she came on live one day, and she's hard, like my wife. If you guys remember anything about me, she's an attorney. And even though she is very, very masculine, she does not put any girly anything on. The girliest thing. my wife wears is it's her stud earrings, her earrings. Um that's the girliest thing she wears. Oh, and a bra. Cause I told her you can't go swinging into work, babe. But that's the only feminine thing she wears. You know, mm-mm, mm-mm. She's very masculine, but I have seen in this day and age very, 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 very hard looking what you would think would be a hard stud that is not hard. And I'm confused. The confusion is real. Oh, she likes to be in control. I have gay friends, but I'm like you. I like to be in control. No, I don't want to be in control of anything. I like to be in control outside of the bedroom. Now, I'm an aggressive feminine woman, like I'm type A personality, if you will. I have a total type A personality. I know who I am. I know where I'm going, what I want, how I'm going to get there, when I'll arrive, and when I arrive, I know what I need to do or get or pick up or what needs to be ready. I'm that type of control. But up there, mm, I'm not a pillow princess, but I'm just like, when I need to tap, I'm like, tap, my turn, me. I want to go. I'm next. Ooh, 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 I'm like, I'm a lesbian for a reason. I'm not going to lay on my back and do nothing. What kind of world? What? Because intimacy is not just a physical thing, it's a mental thing too. You have to, have your eyes whirly burling around in your head when they're closed. Because you don't want nobody to see that. They might be like, good Lord, what's happening with your eyeballs? Don't worry about what's going on with my eyeballs. Lay back and shut up. Shh, shh. But but I am I'm a total bottom. I'm not a top at all. Not at all. You like to be in control. These sets be looking good. Man, I almost got my block knocked off looking at one. I was like, and right when I got there, I was like, mm. She said, what you looking at? I was like, ooh, ooh. Step back. I was like, nothing. Did you see that pimple on her forehead? Did you see that? It was white, babe. No, 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 no. Don't try that. Don't try that. I saw that look on your face. I was like, damn, I am busted. They are gorgeous. Now I feel like a dirty old woman. Now I know, like, how my mom felt when my mom was looking at younger generations, and she'd be like, I feel like a dirty old woman. And I'm like, now I get it. Now I get what she was saying because I'm like, wowzers. And when I'm all that when I have it all together, I mean, I've had one approach me. I was like, I scooted over. She scooted. I was like, I mean, she was touching my shoulder. So I scooted. She scooted. Hello. Can I help you? Yeah, can I help you? I said, listen, youngin. No, no. I'm married. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. And I got to looking around. I was like, oh, Jesus. Because you know what? Mine will set it off. She will not just hurt her. She will hurt me too. She's like, yeah, you going down with the ship. Telling her, you going down with the ship. If she even talks to you. She's going down. So I'm like, shoo, go away. You're gorgeous, but go away. I mean, if you look at that the it's on Facebook, the studs are in. Oh, I loved that. I uploaded Red to studs are in years back when she was on her motorcycle. Boy, when I say them women was like, what? I was like, this is mine. That's mine. I was proud. That was a proud moment. I was like, that's mine. She's gorgeous. She's still gorgeous. I told her, I said, I'm the one that looks like an old hag. She was like, you don't look like no damn old hag. Don't say that. I was like, yeah, you're still gorgeous. Dimples and all. She got a foul ass attitude. The older she gets, her attitude is really bad. I don't know what we're going to do about that, ladies. Something got to give because the older she gets, the more stank. Like, I'll be real. We've been together. This year will be 24 years. 2024. And we didn't fight the first 22. We've been fighting strong for the past year. That the year before we were just tuning up. But this last year, I had to st- I just had to start recording her. I was like, you trying to gaslight me? You can't gaslight me. You do know I'm real sharp in this toolbox. Understand, you will get poked. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. And then she's like, I'm looking at her like, why you got your face all crunched up? My face ain't crunched up. Man, I hit that record button and I had my phone in a position. She had no idea I recorded her. I got the whole, and that might be what's also eating up my. Maybe I need to delete that, but I use it to show it to her. I showed it to her, guys. I was like, you got recorded. Take this out there and have a cigarette and watch yourself." She did. She wasn't even gone a minute. I had to put my cigarette out. I said, "Uh-huh. Uh, I'm sorry, babe. You don't even deserve to be talked to like that. I've lost my rabbit ass mind." Yes, you have. All of it. Just went out there, hopped on out the window while you was on the highway. You left it somewhere between Colorado and Georgia. We're in North Carolina now. I don't know what happened. As we get older, we get cranky. She cranky. I don't know if maybe she's perimenopausal. She's hot. I don't know, guys. Something wrong with her. Hi, Sonia. No, ma'am, I do not eat the flour anymore. Do you? I had to step away, babe. I had to get away from that. So, no. But do you? My Discord name is Red's Crunch. I wonder how I can. Mm, Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. And I just got these people, the people I was telling you about, the terrible people. Terrible. Those are terrible people. Guys, people are so hateful. Oh, Lord, my dad's birthday's today. I need to take something. Mm, I don't want to talk to him. Hi, Crushley. I love you too, honey. Oh, God, guys. gotta call my pappy. I'll do it tomorrow. Okay, here we go. So my name upper here, the upper room. Oh, it is Red's Crunch on Life. So it's REDS space crunch space on space life. Oh, maybe that's why they did it like that. I don't know why they did it like that. Anyway, did you find me? Message retracted. Why, Crush Lee? What happened, honey? Crush Lee said, I don't love you. I take it back. Why, did you not think I was going to respond to you? I respond to everybody. At least I try. Were you able to find me, Ari? You do. Wait, what did I ask where you said you do? I'm like, I'm like, did you not expect me to respond? Have you followed me before, Crush Lee? All right now. Well, I love you too. I love you too, Pumpkin. From my heart. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you hang with us. So seriously, Brooklyn, something what you said was truth. Truth, truth, girl. Some of these studs be roaming around on this earth looking like men. Some of them they roaming like there's a herd of them, herds of them roaming. And I'm like, I would be in trouble. I would be in so much trouble if I was so much younger. But I was in trouble when she got me. She was one of them in the herd. No, I don't need to do it again. I had fun. I enjoyed myself. I don't need to do it again. I wouldn't do anything differently. Let me see. I'm going to show it to you so you can find me. I'm holding Bentley. It's like it doesn't. Am I too close? Can you see it? Let's see. What do I need to do? Mark is red. Create channel. Do I need to create something? Create an event. Hide muted channels. No. Allow direct messages. Allow message request. Report a raid? What? Oh, I forgot. This is the server that was for the what you call it? It's for the gamers, right? I thought so. Did you have a different like I don't know why was your name different or did you have like I don't remember the blue sea, but I don't know. Did you No, no. It's been 3 years, but I know were you a silent watcher? Did you I don't remember Crush Lee. I really don't. I was pooting around here with some of these backgrounds. That's terrible. What is that? Who would do that? Lime green? What does it even look like? How do I stop that madness? Oh my Jesus. Oh my Jesus. Oh, it's a green screen. No, no, no. What if I do this? Oh my Jesus. I gotta get those pictures. I am not, I don't, it had pictures. So I was like, what happens when you click on the picture? I should have known. I am not there. Okay, Ari, do you want to give me yours? At least we have to, what's the word? You have to, what's the word? Wait, set up progress. Step 3 of 3, send your first message. Oh, I've already done that. I've already sent a message to peoples. Finish setting up your server. You have completed 2 of 3 steps. Send, but I don't understand. Who am I sending a message to? Hello? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Who the hell did I send it to? Okay, now try and find me, honey. I don't know why it made me do that, but it wanted me to send for my server, welcome and rules. Welcome to Red's Crunch on Life server. It wanted me to um send a message. I don't know what happened. Look at our numbers are going up and down of who's watching. Who's watching? Who's out there? Somebody's watching me. I can't get no. Oh, I always feel like. Ow! Oh, Jesus! I got to stop that moving. I'm just a crack-a-lacking, pop-locking for real. Did y'all hear that? Oh, Ari, you didn't tell. I'm busy dancing. Okay, Ari, let me see if I can find you just by your AUR. How many dagburn eyes, baby? Can you tell me the number of eyes? I got 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm leaning my head back like I'm old. How many eyes is that, pumpkin? AUR. Is it 4? I thought so. I had to lean my head back. Oh, my Jesus. And I done put, okay, 3, 4, and then S, and then underscore. And you know what? Where did Brooklyn go? Brooklyn, where you at, babe? You might as well go on ahead and set yourself one up too. 230 230 What's it doing? Oh, search. We searched far and wide. Did you really? Unfortunately, no results were found. Why is it being such a turkey bird? Is there like a link or something? Is there something that it can give me? Like I can't type it in. I was gonna say what I could do is create a post and put my what do you call it? Like a link or something to me. Let me see. Why is it saying that I'm not on. Change status. Why does it say I'm on do not disturb? Try me again. Well, oh, it's a. Wait, so. Okay, so let me try it again. I was on do not disturb. Why? I don't know. But let me try it again. So we're going to go up there. Nope, not there. Not there. Not there. Um, do I add, create my own? No. Have an invite already? Join the server? No. What's this? Find study groups, official school email? No. Invite more friends. Okay, okay. Let's see. What's this? Okay, so do I copy it? And then maybe I can go to YouTube and make a post, right? Let's see. A post. If any of you have Discord and would like to join me, here is the link. I think it's a link. We're gonna paste. Oh, it said invite expires in 1 week. I hope that's, I don't know what it's gonna do. We'll see what it does. And I'll just put another one up if I need to. Hope to see you. I don't know if it's gonna work. So I should say I hope this works. Okay. So post. All right, post created. Let's see what it does. I don't know if it's gonna, where are my posts anyway? Let's see, let's see. What in the heck is that all about? Why? Why do people put thumbnails like that? It's unnecessary. Oh, Jesus, that's gross. That even looked gross. What do you mean the disappearance of Femi Beauty? What happened? From viral to vanished? Did Femi Beauty just disappear? Does anybody follow Femi Beauty? I'm gonna put that to save to watch later. What happened to Femi? She did nails. There you are. I want us to wave. Hi. All right. So we are good. I think. I'm getting old. Let me tell you, I'm getting old. So who's still in here? Did Crush leave? Or did Brooklyn leave? It was good to see her. I wish I had, did she say good night? I don't know if she left or if she said good night. I mean, it is 1 in the morning. 5 o'clock in the morning. Where you gonna be? Well, I know where I'm gonna be at 5, but at 1, I'm gonna go get my pain meds. You good, Kaylee Bear? I don't know what he got going on. Well, I guess it is 1, and I do need to get up because we're all gonna go shopping tomorrow. What you got planned tomorrow, Ari? So now we're connected, and now we can chit chat whenever. Reach out whenever, Pumpkin. Whenever you want to say hello. Whenever you want to say leave me alone. Reach out whenever. I'm always available. I'm always roaming around the house looking a little lost. Looking lost with purpose, but you know. You just chilling? Where's your spouse? Do you guys live together? Well, I mean, if you're thinking about marriage, then yes, you do live together. I'm going to grab my pain meds. Oh, my knee. And I think I might grab a cigarette. And I feel like I have to use the restroom. Let me tell you, Ari, I don't mean to complain, but I'm going to tell you right now, okay? Is any one of your mothers still living? She's with her parents, okay? I'm going to tell you, this is good advice, okay? There are things that our mothers don't tell us about getting older. I don't know why they don't tell us, but they don't tell us about this getting older thing. You know, like menopause. They tell you about menopause, but they don't tell you about menopause, you know? Um it's almost like that weirdness, you know, where they taught us about the changes our body was going through, but they didn't tell us about the changes our body was going through. It's kind of like that. So my advice, Pumpkin, is get all the advice, ask as many questions as you can, and start with this. Tell her, and I'm telling you, you start with, listen, we need to talk right now. You tell them it's a serious conversation. Sit down somewhere. And you say, and I quote, I need you to break down if you've gone through the change. Have you started going through the change? Now, if your mothers are in their 40s, like early to mid, then they may not be going through, they may not have gone yet. Because usually you don't go through it until you're about anywhere between the ages of 45 and 40, well, between 45 and 55, because my mom didn't go through it until she was about 55, 56. But this is the part I'm talking about, baby. Perimenopause. They don't tell you about that. They don't tell you about being perimenopausal. You know, they just let you leave you hanging in the wind with your knees out. Can't say anything else. How long have you and your wife been together? We will be celebrating 24 years, babe. Not everyone goes through it. What you mean? I have not met not one woman that has not gone through. Oh, we live in a new world. Okay. I have to start saying a different phrase. So not every woman that was born female, because I'm not trying to be insensitive or anything. And I don't ever want anybody to think that, because that's not my nature. But I don't get out into the world, is what I'm saying. Like my wife does. She goes into the office twice a week. And I don't go to an office. I don't leave the house. And when I go to the store, I'm not trying to talk to nobody. So I put my headphones in and I'll whisk myself through there. So I the the learning all of the nuances of, um women and that kind of thing. I'm I'm still learning. So if we are, is that what you mean, Crushly, babe, when you say that? Not all of us go through it at all? Because I was going to say, oh, that's lies and deceit. It's like your body goes through like a natural hysterectomy, if you will. And you end up going through them changes, dangerous changes in the world. Changes that's gonna get me and my wife into a fight. All right, there's one. I'm coming. I'm coming. Please don't call us. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hey, Caleb, get up, lazy bones. Look at this dude. Caleb, honey, are you alive? KK, listen. You can wag your tail. And you wag a tail. No, don't lay back down. Let's go potty. Buddy. Buddy. Okay. He's ignoring me. He was like, I'm not getting up. Um, so yeah, I apologize, Crushly. I wasn't trying to, please don't ever think I'm being insensitive. And I do not mind ever being, now he comes out. Oh, it's cold. I don't ever mind being corrected, because it's not because I'm being insensitive. It's just that I don't get out often, so please forgive me if that's what you're talking about. But for those of us born with a uterus, we do end up going through something a little on the strange for some change tip. But I think I answered your question. We've been married this year, should be 24. Hmm. Yeah, they are able to tell, Ari. Um, they told me, now you can find out by your mother and your grandmother, because you do inherit, around the same time. My grandmother went through it when she turned 56. My 56 or 57. My mom went through it at 55. My great grandmother went through it at almost 60. But technically, the age range is about 55, 57 for us. My great grandmother just got lucky. But they're also able to tell, by doing tests, to see what your levels are, and your levels will tell them. Now, my doctor told me, she told me, you don't have to worry about that for a long while. I was like, oh, Lord. But, You're going through it. Hot flash. Why Texas? What's in Texas? I'm like, when Red wanted to move to Texas, I said no. It's no. I mean, I'm from Colorado though, so but this place, wasn't even on the radar. So, you know, I was like, she said, "Well, choose a job." She got three offers. She said, "Choose a job." I said, "Well, my first is where's your heart? What's leading your decision? Is it your heart? Is it money? Is it location? Is it one of two, two of two, or all three?" She was like, "Money." I was like, "Okay." And I never thought I would. I'm intrigued. I said, "Oh, Jesus." And when she does this, "I'm intrigued." I said, "Oh, God, help me. Tell me the locations." One was in Alaska. I said, "But I won't. I want to go on a trip to Alaska, but I don't want to live in Alaska. I am a snow bunny. I grew up in Colorado. I love snow, but I don't want to live in that. I don't want, no, no. Mm-mm. Oh, it's cold. Jesus in heaven. Is it cold where you guys are?" Hot flashes. See, I think I got lucky with this one. I'm not saying lucky because Lord knows nobody ever wants to have what I have going on. You don't pray for it. That's why I say, look for the blessing in things. Um, I found out I have hyperthyroidism and it causes me to get hot. I mean, I will break. I'm just minding my own business. And all of a sudden, my ears are on fire. Like literally on fire. Did I just see a flashlight? Okay. Thank God we have a fence. But yeah, my ears were on fire. Um, I'm not going through the change, but this thing with the hyperthyroidism. And then thank God they got me on some meds to regulate my thyroid. Now I'm not hot anymore. But now there's other things going on. Hyperthyroidism, it throws off your period, it throws off, your weight. I lost a lot of weight. I got down to about 160 pounds. And I'm big boned. That was not okay at all. Well, I'm not big bone. We'll say medium bone. But I'm not a small boned woman. I am not meant to be skinny winny. Would you take back, Crush Lee? I saw we all women here, and we women here, babe. I don't care if you were born the other sex, you're a woman, right? I don't care about that stuff. I don't. We're all women. I, to judge is you might as well ask yourself to be judged. I don't like being judged for my life, for my choices. So I don't judge people. Hi, Rosalinda. I'm telling you, oh my Lord. And you want to know, I was walking, that's when Red was working at home 24/7, and she didn't even realize that I had lost that weight. I didn't realize it. It took for us to see her brother. He looked at me, he said, "You all right, Jay?" I was like, "Yes. Why?" I said, "What's wrong with you?" Well, you know, men, they don't know what to say. He was like, "Well, you're looking a little sickly." I was like, "Huh?" Well, you're really looking small. Small? I mean, I noticed I've lost a little bit of weight. My clothes are big, but he was like, "Your clothes are real big." Okay, and to be honest, my shirt that day was hanging off of me like this, and I kept having to pull it up. But when you walk around and you're in the same clothes, to lose a little bit of weight, you ain't paying no mind. And I wasn't going nowhere. I thought maybe I'd overwashed it or something. And you know how clothes can get stretchy. It was a t-shirt. So I wasn't paying no mind to all that. And sure enough, when I went to the doctor, I said, "Oh my Lord." And it happened fast. I lost that in a matter of 4.5, 5 months. I was like, "What's wrong with me?" They said, "Oh, well, your thyroid is off. You have hyperthyroidism." I said, here we go. Here we go with this age thing. Now, who waits until they're almost 50 to get hyperthyroidism? I got this diagnosis a year ago. Who waits that long? Why? What for? Anybody? Well, congratulations on her job. Is she excited? I didn't get to say that. I thought it, but I don't think I said that out loud. And please forgive me if I did not. Because I did read that. And somebody's yakking. What did you eat? Get it up. It sounds, dog sounds so nasty throwing up. Get it up, baby. It's okay, pumpkin. Oh, another one? Oh, yeah, yeah. Get it up, baby. It's okay. And I can't tell which twin, they're twins. I can't tell which one it is when their back is to me. They have the exact same tail. Their coloring is the same. I can only tell when they're facing me. I mean, I can't tell one is much bigger than the other, but because she's so far out, or he, all I see is the light brown in their feet. I can't tell who it is. I see. Oh, it's my baby girl. What happened, mamas? Was you okay? What happened? What did you eat? Did you eat a frog? Let me tell y'all, they are savages. They eat frogs. If you And I shouldn't say that. If I say it, they come running in here. If if I say frog like frog, see, she looking at me. It's a frog. It's a frog. He's right there. Look. It's a frog, Mama. Kaylee, it's a frog. It's a frog. It's a frog. He said, "Where? Where, Mom? Where's the frog? Where's the frog? It's a frog right there. It's right there, Mama. It's a frog. And get the frog. And get the frog. Yeah, get the frog. What you got hanging out? Oh, bleh. You got foam. What you been eating, Mama? I gotta wipe your mouth. They're so cute. They are so cute. They wag their tails. It's like synchronized wagging. If I say something, they cock their head. together. They run together when they're chasing a bird. They're really cute. I would not ever advise anybody to get two dogs at the same time from the same litter unless you're really young and you can handle it. This was very hard. I don't know how people with twins, with humans, do it. Maybe four legs is harder. Oof, it's cold. And those two don't ever get. Can you give me 1 second? Give me 1 second to grab something. Just give me 1 second. Let me go get it. With him. Booski, let's go potty, baby. Come here. Come here. Bria, come here, mama. Let's go potty. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. All right. You want to be bougie about it? We can be bougie. Ouch. Let's go. We going out front, everybody. Booski is bougie. Let me show you Booski. Tell me what you think about his shirt. Him's bougie. Okay. Move, KK. I say he looks like the Hamburglar. Come, come. Come, come. Come here, mommy. Come get some water. Okay. Okay. Anyway, she gonna be difficult. Bria's not awake. Bria did not wake up. So, Father God, wrap your loving arms around us. Keep us safe so we don't have to deal. You know what? I will club a huge dog in the head if it tries to attack my chihuahua. I ain't scared. Let a wild dog try to take my boy. But mommy does need you to get your job done. I don't want to have to fight off a wild dog. We got coyotes, wild coyotes out here. Yes, Papa, do that. Get that popping. Okay, let's see what I miss. Let me see if I can, here we go, get into the light. Okay. Yeah, he looks like the little Hamburglar. If I could find him a hat, I would. He could be the Hamburglar for Halloween. So we got 5 with us. The hell with... I hear something weird. Okay, Boom, you need to go potty. Don't sniff. We are not out here on a walk. Do you guys hear that dog barking? He sounds... He sounds like he's running through the neighborhood. I can't have no crazy dog trying to get my baby. Let me tell you, Rosalinda, I do. I have cravings like, someone who quit smoking. Well, great. I done woke up the baby next door. She up. Thank God her mommy takes her hearing aid out. She's a cute miniature little schnauzer. She mad about it. She hears us. But I do. I have cravings. And I have cravings most when I've had a bad day. Boom, please make boo-boos. We're not going for a walk pimping. Mom, is too cold and my asthma's acting up. I don't want to go for a walk and I'm chubby. Got me rolling down the street, breathing weird. Oh, God, take a deep breath. I can't take a full deep breath, guys. But yeah, do I do have my cravings, but I stay away from it. I won't do it. And everything was low, iron, potassium, everything. And they gave me infusion after infusion of different things. By the time I got out of the hospital, I didn't even think about it. Came home, slept a whole lot. Because, when you're in the hospital, you don't get any sleep. Because they in and out. Let me make sure I'm not hearing crazy stuff. But I you don't have to boo boo, do you? Your booty's not puckering. Nope, it's not. Let's go home. Oh Lord. Oh, he just pooting and walking. He did. He did have to boo boo. Good boy. But once I got out of the hospital, no cravings. Didn't think about it. And then I opened up the pantry and I saw all that stuff in there. And I tried it and it was nasty to me. I was like, oh. So I said, okay, let me try one more time. I waited a few days. Well, not many though, maybe one or two. And tried it again and it was nasty to me. And I was like, well, maybe I'm not mixing it right. So I threw it away, went out, bought brand new everything. All the stuff I used to make my concoctions with. I wasted that money because it still did not taste good to me. I was like, oh, uh, I lost it. But then that's when I tried the what do you call them? I tried the chalks and the um minerals and the clays, and I didn't have a craving for that either. But I did something stupid and I washed the terracotta pots and I didn't let them dry all the way through. I thought they were dry, but I didn't think about the fact that they weren't dry on the inside. And that was the worst thing I could have done. The worst. Um, I thank you, Boom. Thank you. Yeah, it was the worst thing I could have done was wash them because they went bad. I had fungus growing on them. I was just in there chomping away, eating, not paying any attention. Can't see. Chomping away on it, and so when I threw those out, I threw everything out. My feelings were so hurt. And when Red saw me, back up, Kaylee Bear. When Red saw me, Red said, "What's wrong? What's wrong with you?" I said, "Well, I don't have a craving. I don't want it. But don't throw it away. These are blankets I have to clean. Don't throw them away because I'm not going. We don't need to go buy it." I said, you've not seen me pick it up for how long now? No, I don't want it. So there was that, and there's that. Let me tell you something. I had to hear someone hooping and hollering for I don't know how long, talking about people that buy that use washer and dryers. I'm like, we still using clothespins? What we using? What we doing? Come on, little mama. You don't feel good. No, Kaylee, get your head in the door. No, Kaylee, get your... Is there anything out there you see? Now Malia's gone back out. We play this game every night, guys. Hey, okay, I'll see you in a minute. Yeah, when you're ready, Mama's right here. They're codependent, and I'm codependent. It's not a good combination at all. Dog's codependent. Hi, Bria. You just waking up, girlfriend? I did all that in the smallest one, the oldest. Bria is 14 now. No, I want that off. She just got up. She peeking at me from behind this pillow that Red put over her head. What? I said earlier, bone? No, it's in the middle of the night. You don't need a bone. You're going to have the boo-boos. Where's I need my inhaler, guys. I can't breathe. I told you my nose is running, and here we go. I'm trying to open it with more hands. Okay, let's see. One nostril running. There we go. That first one didn't go through. It didn't go. It didn't happen for me. Ow, I'm stepping on bones. 2 bones. Hi, mamas. Booski, move. Move over for mommy. Yes, let's share. Sharing is caring. So what else? What do you guys have planned? What does everybody have planned for the weekend? I do feel better. I couldn't take a deep breath earlier when I was outside. It's weird because out here with the moisture, if it's cold I can't take a deep breath. But if it's hot, I can't take a deep breath. But then when it's hot, it's humid, like super humid. Uh, so yeah, I feel much better. I was like, woof, it's me not walking. It's not because I'm chubby. I just try to make that excuse. Well, not me not walking. Me walking and not being able to breathe is, I say it's because I'm chubby, but no, it's my asthma. I, I mean, I don't have no problem walking. Y'all saw the puppies dragging me the other day. I mean, it's like they're pulling a bobsled. You have no idea. And they're strong little things. Pomskis are so strong. It's like they put that strength in their back legs or something and they just lean into it. And one day I saw my wife, she went running across the street. She came up on the house. I said, "Why was you running?" She said, "They saw a bird." I said, you too old to be out here running in these streets." Oh. And you know what? Oh, Red went to bed. She she was talking in her sleep and gurgling and carrying on. And she got up and she said, "I had a dream that you was talking and you would not be quiet, but you was talking to the woman at the counter and just wouldn't be quiet." And I'm like, that wasn't a dream. That happens in real life. Don't try to play me. Those dogs are out there at 1:41 in the morning barking like it's 1:41 in the afternoon. Thank God it's Friday. I really need them to shush. Malia's a barker. So being raised in a house of Chihuahuas, because Bria is 14 and Bentley is 12, being raised in a house of Chihuahuas has made them yippy yap dogs. Because, small dogs are yippy yap dogs. And they bark at everything. Now, they bark when Booski, all he has to do is go, and they're like, "We got you." He's like, "Thank you, thank you." And they go to barking for him. And he's like, "And bark that way too." And then they go running that way. It's like he turns his head and they're watching him. I'm just like, you really running the show here, bruh. Does anybody else have dogs, cats, cockatiels? I think I spoke with someone who had, oh, that was the last group I was in. She had one of the ladies had a cockatiel. I got to see the bird. I did see the bird. Gorgeous bird. Gorgeous. I was like, pretty. But I mean, I came on here. Of course, the counter counts in like 100. I've been on 124 minutes, right? And 28 seconds. And so I came on here with everybody in mind, and I was like, I just want to share my heart with everybody. And now I'm just on here just to run in my mouth. You had a turtle. What kind of turtle was it? I just came across the biggest. She had to have, or he. I don't know. My spirit animal tells me it was a she. It was giving female vibes for real. Um, but you could tell by the rings on her back. I do remember when I went to school. Um, I went to school to be a vet, guys, when I was younger, when my younger years. Um, and when you go to school to be a vet, first you start with human anatomy and all that, which I thought was stupid and I was angry about. But you get to a point in that part of your schooling career where you have to be able to take care of every type of animal and not be afraid. So, of course, they put me in the, and you have to be able to, clean their, you have to be able to handle them. And they put me in the reptile and, um, um, what's the other one? Jesus, my brain. I'm getting old, guys. But I do remember I had to learn about turtles. And I if I remember correctly, they said you can tell a turtle's age by the rings in their, in their squares. Is am I am I remembering that accurately? Oh boy, I've lost the remote again. Alexa, find my first remote control. Tick-a-toot. Yeah, yeah. Get down. Get your head back in there, boom. Okay. But yeah, if I'm correct, that's how you learn how old they are is by their rings inside the shell, the shell on their back. Each square has like, well, I called it a square, but they have the rings. And I would say she had to have been at least 40. Maybe she could have been 50. But I came across an alligator snapping turtle, and I said I said originally she was a snapping turtle. But then as I walked up on her and I saw her long tail, I said, her tail looks like an alligator or a crocodile or something. Sure enough, I had to Google her. I took a picture of her and uploaded her to Google. It was a alligator snapping turtle. And they said, you do not. Her head will come out quick, fast. It'll be over before you even see it. Do not stick your fingers. You will lose it. I was like, okay. Um, my neighbor next door saw it first in the driveway. They went to back out, and she was just standing in the driveway like, where did these houses come from? I'm really lost, and I'm trying to get to the other side where the other pond. So just bear with me. Like, they couldn't even leave the house because Turtle didn't want to move. And next door, they are from, she says she's Congolese, which is Congo, right? Yeah, Congolese is the Congo. But yeah, so they're not from here. I don't think they're used to turtles and shit like that out there. Um, no, the Congo. Isn't the Congo like, no, no, no. She's not. Isn't the Congo like the forest? What am I thinking? Where's my brain at? Or did she say, I know she's African, but she's something least. Is it, am I saying that right? Was she mean? You said she was mean. Turtles they can be mean, very, very. If they're handled too much, they will snap at you. Like, get off of me. But anyway, she started out next door. It took her 6 hours to get across the street. But when she raised up, her legs were like, you know, a little bit longer than half my forearm. She, because my neighbor called and said, okay, there's a turtle in my backyard. It's really big and it looks very mean. And I need, like, I know you guys have the boxes because Jay's at, shopping at Amazon. So I know you've got some big boxes. Can I have one of your boxes? So We said, sure. We went over, and that's when I saw her, and I was like, whoa, she's big. She was huge. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm an animal lover. I love all animals except for spiders. If they're the big, pretty, exotic ones, I can admire from afar, but I don't want to be touched by one. I don't want to touch one, so they don't have to worry about me. Um, but yeah, I thought that was pretty cool to see that big turtle. Um, my brothers had lizards when they were younger, but yeah, no, I mean, one brother had an iguana, and that thing went from like yay big to, and I'll never forget when it got out of its enclosure. Oh my God, it was running across the living room. I thought my mom was gonna have a heart attack. And I went to pick her up, and or him or whatever it was. I think it was a male. I don't know. But it whipped me with its tail. I said, yeah, I'm done. I don't get whipped. Not by, no. I got punked by an iguana. I'm not doing it. I told my brother, I said, his middle name is Cornelius. I said, Cornelius, you're going to have to do this on your own. He was like, you're not going to help me. No. Not at all. No. You could do this on your own. I just got whipped. And I walked around with that nasty bruise, for a good couple days. I was like, yeah, no. No, no, no. So, anybody else? Anybody else? Let's see. There's 4 people with us. Hi, Judy. Judy said yes. Yes to what, Judy? How are you, honey? I'm just up running my mouth tonight. Just running my mouth about a whole lot of something and a whole lot of nothing. Sometimes that's what life is all about. A whole lot of something and a whole lot of nothing. But it's a blessed life, right? It's always nice. What you up to tonight? Irene and I are just in here talking about her soft shell turtle, talking about the alligator snapping turtle. We done covered some pretty good topics. We've had people in and out. We had a larger group earlier. I had to change it. I started, the school I went to was outside of, so the teaching hospital, I should say, was not a part of the school. So, of course, whenever I tell people when I started my externship, I don't know, people, they're like, you mean your internship? I was like, no, it was not in the school or at the school. I literally had to go to the teaching hospital, which was not even near the school. So when I started my externship, everything was fine. Everything was fine until the puppy came in. A family had just gotten a puppy for their kids, and they were playing in the front. The puppy ran out into the street and got clipped. Now, the puppy just got a broken leg, but because they're trying to teach you to have a good bedside manner, if you will, I just thought it was inhumane, not just to the puppy most of all, but not just to the puppy, to the family, that the doctor, they could not afford their prices to get the leg reset, and in a cast. It didn't even need surgery. Just a reset, in a cast, done. Bing, bang, boom, they're out of there. But instead of telling them, well, if you can't afford, we totally understand. There are, of course, I don't know if they do this anymore, but of course, I went to school. Ooh, I went to veterinary school in 1997. Yeah, I'm old. Dear God, to say that. To say that. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm old. Um, I'm not old, I'm better. But no, back then they did billing on like on a sliding scale. You could set up payment arrangements. You could pay half with a check, half with cash, half with you, or you could pay so much now and then pay the next pay. It was all kinds of stuff you could do back in the day. That's when layaway, well, of course you couldn't put a cast on layaway, but things have changed so much. Now layaway is, you got layaway, but it's in the form of you can have your stuff now. You just don't have to wait, and you can make your payments. Back in the day, you had to make your 4 payments, 5, 6, 7, 8, or whatever, and then you get your shit. You couldn't just have it. But anyway, I digress. The point of this is, instead of telling them, there are other hospitals you could take the puppy to. Let me give you some of, those hospitals that you could afford. Instead of saying that, they were like, well, here's your option. Either we do the reset and the cast, or we put the puppy to sleep. Family was distraught, traumatized, kids traumatized. And I didn't agree. I was like, why are we doing this? And I got reprimanded because I said, please take your baby to another hospital. And I mean, doctor spoke over me and was like, oh, please forgive her. She's just a student. I'm training to be what you are, dude. What are you talking about? So I had to withdraw. My mother cried. My mom cried. So at least you changed yours early enough. I literally went through all of that. I had to pay for it, but I withdrew. Withdrew when I mean, look, I wasn't built for that. I wasn't built for, I wanted to work with big animals. I wanted to go work on like a sanctuary for elephants. Oh, it's my favorite animal. I was like, I want to go work with elephants. I'm leaving the country to go work with elephants. I'm glad I didn't do that, because back in the 90s, it was not safe to be where I wanted to go. Not only that, I don't like the heat. I didn't find this out until I got a little older. I was like, I don't like the heat. I would not have been happy. I'd have been like, I'm coming home. Yep. Oh, Judy, I am jelly. I love I love crabs. I love I like snow crab the most. Oh, so sweet. The meat's so tender. We're gonna have to have crab this weekend. My mouth is watering. It sounds like somebody just knocked at the door. Did you guys hear that? That better be them puppies with a bone knocking on my door. And went knock knock. Oh, and something's going on with my knee. Puppies. Puppies. Oh, there's one. There's two. Oh, it was a bone. You bringing that shit in my house? Yes, you are. Okay. Hello, goodbye. Yes. Hi, mamas. No bone for you. Speaking of bones, got to buy some, or they will, they have bones when I have morning coffee. You know, that's what we do in this house. Soon as I say it's time for coffee, they're like, ooh. Oh, Malia just looked at me. No, mamas, it's not time for that. We have to go nani nani first. So we go nani nani first. And then, after nani nanis, don't put your freaking, please do not put your nose on my toes. Your nose is cold. Oh, is the grass wet? Why are you, what in the freaking hell? Boom, please be nice. Do not be rude to the twins. They didn't do anything to you, sir. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna. Ugh. Jesus. Bright light. Bright light, Leah. No, no. You're the throw up baby. You got something to say? Where are you? Where are you? Really? You talking to me like that? Don't talk crazy to me. Bria. He likes to be under the covers. Hey, Malia, what's wrong, honey? Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding? What's wrong, Punky Butt? Who did it, mamas? Well, I'm gonna have to wipe this and wash it. You okay? You don't feel good? No, I don't feel good. Sheepy. Oh, sheepy, sheepies. Ooh, Dungeness crab. Mmm. Why are your toes? You have mud. Where did you get? No, don't flip over. Where did you get mud? Oh, Caleb. Oh, Kaylee. Caleb. Maurice. Conqueror. No. Why are you upside down? Rub my belly. Rub my belly. Mama, rub my belly. Rub my belly. Hello, everybody. I need my mom to rub my belly. I don't feel very good. I ate too much grass. Maybe a frog. I need mommy to rub my belly and rock me to sleep. I do have a TikTok, but I'll be honest, I don't understand TikTok too much. I'm old. I don't understand TikTok at all. Um, somebody said somebody said I didn't have to do TikTok, but I should do TikTok. Now, I'll be honest, I thought TikTok was going away and TikTok had like a little mini stay of execution. I thought, really, really, Malia? I don't like that you're on my couch with your toes looking like this. I don't appreciate this type of treatment. Thank God I have couch covers. Um, but I thought that TikTok was supposed to go away. I just felt like picking tonight. Judy, do you live in a place where you can get crab? Easy? Like, not when I say easy, like, do you live close to the water? Where crab is like abundant and you could, because there are some people that live real close to the water and they're able to get whatever they want. Oh, that would be so awesome to be that close to the water that I could get some crab like that. Both of you are itchy. Oh, itchy in your ditchies. I don't appreciate this. I feel like you're going to give me something. They're both itching. I love their tails. Their tails. Bentley, it's me. My stomach is talking now. Thank you, Judy. Thank you, Judy. You in Atlanta? Oh, they still have some. They get the best stuff, depending on what part. Well, depending on where you go in Atlanta. Not unless you, like, I know that some stores, like, I did not know until right before we left that what do you call it? Kroger had the best, well, to me, to us, the best seafood. Had no idea. And good prices on seafood. No idea. We lived in Atlanta for 17 years. Had no idea that they had the best seafood until about 6 months before we left. Happened to be up in there. Caleb, KK, baby, puppy, what's wrong with your ear? Don't just be still. You know I'm talking to you, son. Did Sissy hurt you? KK, mom is talking to you, baby. She chews on his ear. And KK, KK, Libby, Caleb, 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 Caleb. Oh, now you want to look at me? I'm talking to you, baby. What's the matter? He gave me that blue eye pierces my soul, ladies. Pierces my soul. His brown eye, you can still see the innocent puppy in him. And he has the most precious demeanor out of all four of them. He's got the best personality. And they all have great personalities. But man, that one, but he could become president if he wanted to. He's got the greatest personality. He could shake people's hands. Babies would let adults would let their babies ride his back and he would just trot around. He might even walk away with one and mom would just smile and wave. He's got the best personality in the world and but he gets bullied by his little sister. He gets bullied by the 5 pound sister. The 5 pound big sister bullies him, and the twin, she chews on his ear when she's angry at him or when they're wrestling. So he's digging in his ear and he makes himself bleed. KK, don't chew your ear, baby. Booski, mommy's using you as a phone holder. Be still. Thank you. You comfortable? Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I do. I do. Yes, you've chewed up 5 Apple pencils in the last year. You cannot have this. It's my own fault, ladies. Oh, are you allergic to, is it a shellfish allergy? I think you guys are listening to Bentley snore. Can you hear him snoring and barking? Can you hear that? Oh, are you ready for this, Ari? You ready for this? Your Tarian sister here. I am allergic to onion and garlic. People are like, garlic? This, what, boy, what is wrong with you? Who did it? Now he's up. What's wrong? What happened? Relax. Nobody did it. Did somebody steal your bone? I mean, he just jumped up and shot off. So yeah, I'm allergic to onions and garlic. And whenever we go to a restaurant, I tell people I am allergic to fresh. I can have dehydrated. There's an enzyme in garlic and onions fresh that I can't be around. Like, you can't chop it near me. It can't be fresh onion. Okay, but can it be cooked? No. I can have dehydrated, meaning if you dehydrate it and then chop it up, chop, 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 crush, 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 crush into a powder, or what is that for it? Yeah, dehydrate. Or if you want to freeze dry it, I don't know what that would do, but it has to be powdered. I cannot have it. People still look at me, and you know what they bring me? Green onions. Well, that's just like a garnish. A green onion is an onion. Well, I thought you meant like, red onions or white onions. All onions are a part of the onion family. Then they come back, and but this is probably the third time the meal has been made. Everybody's done eating. And now we got to deal with garlic. I'm like, why am I smelling garlic? Why am I still reacting? Oh, well, what does garlic have to do with your onion allergy? People don't know that garlic is a part of the onion family. They could think I'm a vampire. I won't bite none of them. Somebody might have cooties. Hey, buddy, Mommy's been uploading. Nobody, would you guys guess? Now, did you guys see the pictures of the puppy? The cute puppy I've been uploading? Now I'm gonna get to Bria and Bentley. Bria and Bentley is in the cloud. I gotta try and get them out of the cloud. Okay, she's breathing. Um, but have you guys seen Judy, you still there, babe? I It says 2 people. I know you're there, Ari. Okay, so you have seen him. Can you believe that's who? Wait. I went the wrong way. Can you believe that's who this dude right here is? KK. Where is he? Wait, let me take the... He made a nest. He took my blankets and he made a nest. Where's your head? Where are you? There you are. There he is. All this, and big feet. Big tootsie toes. Where's your tootsie toe? Let me see. Do you have red mud? It's none but red mud out here. Let me see the tootsie toe. That's your tail. Where's your tootsie toe? Don't kick, don't kick, don't kick. I'm going to get your tail out the way. Let me see. No, don't kick. Okay, it's dry. So if you ever get a puppy, they say play with their feet early. Like play with their feet all the time when they're babies. Play with them when they're sleeping. You know, like not to where it bothers them, but hold on to their feet. Try to massage in between their feet. Because they say that will get them used to you touching their feet. Then they won't have a problem. If I would have known that with Bentley, because Bentley, if I went to touch his foot right now, he would freak the hell out on me. Probably butt kick me and everything. So who's left with us, Ari? Is Judy still here? Or who else? Judy has some crabs tonight, some blue crab. I am jelly. I was gonna ask her how her night went, or how her night how her week go. How'd your week go, Ari? Whoever's in here, how'd your week go? Yeah, he got really big. He's a big boy. He turned a year in February. He was 1 years old. Him and his twin. And he was the cute. He's still very cute. But when I say he was the cutest Pomsky Aussie Doodle puppy I've ever met in my life, I would have to say. They broke the mold with him. Well, I'm feeling calm. And you said that your girlfriend is gone. Is she gone for the whole weekend? My week was good. It was good. It was productive. Um, I learned some very valuable lessons this week. I learned not to undervalue myself. That was the biggest thing that I learned for the week. I look tired. You want to know what's crazy? When I'm sitting up in bed, I am just up, up, watching episode after episode. I love anime. Do you like anime? Love anime. And of course, the episodes go by so fast. I'm just up. And the one night that I choose to stay up, I'm sorry, I hear something. Sorry, Kaylee, I didn't mean to. You hear it too? So it wasn't me. Caleb just jumped up like that. If I was sleepy, that woke me up. Anyway, yeah, I'm up all night. All night. It's like I can't power my brain down. I'm always thinking about the woulda, shoulda, couldas, and whys. Um, I am okay. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go outside. Yeah, I'm up all night. I did ask you. Do you like um do you like anime? I feel like I got his hair in my eye. And then I have his hair stuck on my lip. Bree, mommy needs you to come outside and go potty, baby girl. So, do you watch do you watch it on Crunchyroll or what's the other one? I know you can watch it on Hulu. You watch them on Netflix. Where else? Mm, okay, what is the name of that anime channel? It's an anime channel like Crunchyroll, but it's Alexa. What is the other name of the anime channel? Alexa, what are the names of the anime channels? That was a stupid question. She's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I got a better way of asking. Alexa, what's the best apps to watch anime on? No, it's not Philo. It's not Pluto. I know, but you can watch it on Prime. And on Prime, it's called, what's it? My nose just went stuffy. What's it called on Prime? Nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. So, okay. I know you can watch it on Netflix. I know you can watch it. Mm, mm. I know my nephew's up. Um, but I can't call him. Let me see. Oh shoot. It's like Crunchyroll, but it's the other one. What is the other? Is it Twitch? No, I don't think it's Twitch. No, that's games. Um, mm. Oh my gosh. So, guess what I want to do? And we're going to do it. I want to. Have you seen that trend going around where people are making the ice cream cake? Like you do one and more, 1 1/4 cup of ice cream and melt it down, and then you do the flour. It has to be self-rising. Mm, crazy. I'm really looking for it. Nord, Retro Crush, Second Try, Island Crush, Purple D. No. Like, it's really gonna drive me crazy because I can't find it. That's, no, it's not that. Okay. You know, Ari, all this talk of cravings has, has got me, it's got me in a bind, in a chokehold. I'm in a chokehold. Ari, I'm in a chokehold for real. I know I should, but I know as soon as I get done, I'm gonna be wired for sound. And then Booski. Ouch. Oops, sorry, Kaylee. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get down. I want to get up. I should. But I really went into deep thought. And you know what? That's what's going on. I went into deep thought. Plus, I think my pain meds have kicked in a tiny bit. Fountain of Youth. Start the 7-day free trial. What's that? High dive. There is high dive. But high dive was not what I was talking about. High dive is actually Prime Video's outlet for anime. But if I'm searching for anime, what is the other outlet for it? I'm real agitated that right now, in this moment, I can't figure out what it's called. I know it's not Twitch. Oh, Twitch live stream. Look at that live stream. You know what? Irie, do you and your boo boo, do you guys have an Oculus? I didn't get to ask that. Ouch. Okay, drop out. No, I need to buy one. Oh, I was gonna say my wife and I love bowling. Um, and there are a couple other games that we've really started to enjoy where, you can play as teams or together. We just don't know anybody, which makes it kind of hard. We don't have anybody to play with. It's like we need to meet some people. Then we could bowl together. We don't have to go to a bowling alley. We don't have to be in the same state. We could meet up in the bowling alley. You guys in your living room, us in our living room, and we could meet up on the Oculus. But no, I to answer your question, ah, I think it is retro crush. But this is saying watch classic anime. I won't go back. If it's 2012 or later, I won't do it. Will you watch any anime or like does the year matter to you? It means a great deal to me. Yeah, like Yakutate, Japan. When did that come out? Oh my God, girl, these are old. Jeez Louise. Am I coming back in the afternoon or the night? Okay, so we will be. Do you get, I should ask you, what, Kaylee Bear? Do you get like motion sickness easily? Oh, the baby fell off the couch with his big self. Oh, thank God I turned around. That could have been very dangerous for me. Um, so I asked everybody if they wanted to go shopping with me in the morning. Red and I are gonna get up and go to AT&T. I definitely do need a new phone. Um, I have all these videos, so I have two videos that are ready to go. Um, all I have to do is put my voiceover on it. And then I have 6 videos that need to be edited. But then I have my mini edits, and I'm just like, Jesus. And I know what's eating up all my space are the big videos. It takes a long time to clean out the kitchen. Well, at least it took me about an hour to clean out the kitchen. So now that doesn't look old. Yeah, that's why I was like, I hope you guys would like to go shopping with Red and I and see how the two of us act. Oh, I forgot because I haven't downloaded the this app, whatever this app is called. Maybe I should try it. It says they're in-app purchases, but works with Fire TV and a game controller. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Do you, sir? I wanted to do my nails, but I mean that's what I should be doing is carve out a space at the table or at the bar and do my nails, or just do them on the what you call it, the coffee table. I don't like going out. I don't like getting dressed up and looking cute. And then we're going to go shopping. I need a new pair of stilettos. And I hate going shopping. I hate going out looking really, really cute. And like, I feel like my nails and my hair don't match the occasion. Actually, what I should have been doing with you, Ari, is we should have been talking while I was braiding my hair. I want to try, what are those braids called? Thank God I didn't set the alarm because I would have forgotten, walked out here, and it would have gone off again on me. Um, I'm looking because sometimes there really are frogs. There are really frogs. Mommy, please. She is such my girl. She goes, oh shit. I did that damn green screen again. I didn't mean to touch that. At least I know how to get it. Let me get the lights on. Okay. Hello, Caleb. You always want to come out when mommy turns off the light first. It's in the gazebo. Come on. Come on, buddy. All right. Well, now that I'm outside, I am more alert. Let's see. Oh, that's bright. Bright light. Oh, mommy didn't turn on the other gazebo lights. That's better. No. Yeah. Have I ever tried the bow? I have not tried to do the boho yet. I hear it is very time consuming to get them in. And actually, the braids I've got in mind for myself are the bigger knotless braids. Back in the day, they called them like poetic justice braids. Um, I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Poetic Justice. Tupac and Janet Jackson were the stars of that movie. But the braids she wore in that movie were magnifique. Magnifique. Kissed by the gods, that hair was. Whoever did her hair did a phenomenal job at braiding her hair. Like if you Google poetic justice, you'll see what, like just Google poetic justice. You'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see her braids. Gorgeous braids. Like everybody wanted that hairstyle when the movie came out. We didn't even know what the movie was about. Ugh. A lot of us weren't old enough to go to the movie to see it. Of course I was, but my sisters were not. So I got to do something without them, but it was a deep movie. Deep. And then not too long after that, Tupac passed. Was he wait, did he do Menace to Society? Was that what it was called? Menace? Or am I thinking of, ugh, this cigarette's nasty. Ugh. Ugh. I'm sorry. That was disgusting. Dear God. Something is not right with these cigarettes. No, Maya, I don't. How are you? Stop smoking. I didn't even know you were still here, Crush. I really should. These cigarettes smell and taste disgusting. Well, they don't smell bad, but they taste disgusting. Ugh. Blah. Okay, winner. I was afraid. I was like, this one's going to be nasty. And I was afraid because that was so nasty. I know, I know, I know. I know, I know. There's a lot that's not good for us, but I do know. I did see, here's my dilemma. I have been gearing my wife up. I'm like, babe, I want to quit. I know, babe, I want to quit. Yeah, I heard you. Babe, I want to quit. So quit. That does not work when your spouse can smoke over, over a half a pack a day before the um the first part of the day is up. It's gonna be very hard. But I would like to quit. I really would. Damn it. They go out fast. But you don't have any guilty pleasures, I take it, Crush? You said you said you're doing good, Maya. What are you guys doing up? My girl's right here. Oh, there's my big boy. They have so much fur. The groomer said that it's rare when they find 3 layers of coats, but they found an undercoat under the coat. And yeah, and how would you say that? 3 layers. They found 1 layer that was under the under. Yeah. Nope, it's not good for me. What did I say about what, Crush? Which part? I've said, you know, I talk so much. You know, I can go. Oh, I did ask you guys, what do you have planned for this weekend? Guys, didn't I just sit down? Why is the watch telling me to stand up? I sat down longer when I was in the house. So how many Apple users do we have? And how many Android users do we have? I'm trying to think of, I'm quiet because, yes, I am sleepy. And usually when I'm not, what the hell is that? Hold on, guys. What is that? Coming over the fence. Is that a snake? What is that, KK? I'm gonna grab a flashlight, guys. I don't know what is that, pumpkin butt? Whatever it is, it looks scary. As long as it's not a snake. I can't have you guys back there chasing that around. I forgot which one they said we're supposed to keep our dogs away from. Watch the flashlight not work. Oh, good. There we go. Excuse me, Papa. Usually I'm pretty quick on my toes and can think of anything to talk about, but probably because I'm sleepy. Oh, shit. Well, whatever was over there is gone. Not getting in that grass. Oh, God. Please don't let it come on the porch. Sorry, guys. Not good for you. What did you say? Yes, you do talk a lot. Thank you, Crush. I appreciate you, babe. Mm. Yeah, smoking makes you tired. Running your mouth makes you tired. Um, I mean, usually a snake will leave like an imprint in the grass as it's moving. I wonder if it's moving along the. I don't see anything. I wonder if it's moving along the fence. 'Cause I don't see anything. Mommy needs you guys to be careful. No flogs, okay? What do you have, Caleb? And I'm a Tarian. Tauruses talk a lot. What you got, Dada? He said, he's like, whatever it is, don't take it from me. Leave me alone, Mommy. Did I leave the door open? No. Good. So, yeah, tomorrow. Are you talkative, Ari? Talkative people, us Tauruses. I have yet to find a Taurus, a fellow Taurus. Now, men Tauruses are not as talkative as we are. They can be friendly, but they're not as talkative as we are. Now, my sister's fiance, my baby sister's fiance, now he's a talkative one. He's very talkative. But he's also a very aggressive man. He's an aggressive Taurus male, like out serious alpha female, alpha male personality. What time is it? It is 2:55. You are what, babe? What are you? Are you a Taurus? I was, and that's why I was sitting here thinking, because I'll be honest, if I'm not interested in something, then like, I drive my wife crazy with this, but if I'm not interested, say, in what she's watching, I will, I will literally start talking to her while she's watching whatever it is she's watching. I'm just like, and she's a Cancer, so she's Cancers are real laid back, and they kind of they're moody as hell, but they kind of do their own thing. They kind of stick to themselves. Don't want to be bothered too much. They chilling for the most part. So I piss her off when she's talking. Because I'll look up, won't be paying attention. I'll be playing mob control. I'll be playing, where is he? So I'll be playing mob control on my iPad, and I'll just look up and I'm like, who is he? She's like, that's a detective. And is he a main character? Yes. She already knows how I'm gonna get her. I'm like, is this like a SUV type of thing? Criminal Minds? What is this? Yes, something like that. Is it good? Well, apparently, and but she just keeps play, pause, play, pause. And finally, she just gets mad at me and pauses it and throws down the remote. And I'm like, I'm not done with you, so stop hitting play. Everything would go so much smoother if you would just not hit play. But that's her way of, I guess, saying, shut up. We're a mess. So, Creshley, are you married? Tanisha, hi, babe. Is the baby up? So, let's see. We have four people. I was talking to Irie. She asked me if I had Discord. So, for all of you, any of you who have Discord and you feel like you want to chat, or and we can all even get in one big group together and chat. But if you want to chat, you can hit me up on Discord. And I put a link. I wonder, it didn't tell me how. Did you guys hear that? Every 3 hours. He's getting closer. You guys hear that, coyote? You tell him, Lily. So the puppy thinks she's gonna take on a big ass coyote. Crutchley, you said you're tired, go to bed. I'm serious. Did you guys not hear that howling? Shh, 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 shh. Lily, she takes the fun out of everything. So anyway, um 25 years. Crutchley, what you doing up so late? Well, what time is it where you're at, babe? Yes, Ari. Anything, honey. I'm gonna smoke one more, half of one, and then I'm going in the house. Maybe not. I feel like I shouldn't. My mouth tastes nasty. Bleh. Same time. I think I saw somebody was in North Carolina earlier, but I can't remember who that was. It seems that everybody's gone to bed, except for the night owls. Tanisha's up with the baby. Tanisha, honey, remember, sleep when she sleeps, babe. I'm pretty sure you've got this on lock now. You've had 3 months to adjust. But you are sleeping when she sleeps, right? Oh, how nice. If you and your wife was younger, would you consider having kids? Yes. We tried for 6 years to have a baby. Actually, I think it was much longer than six. But you know what? Now that I'm 50 and I'm thinking about it, um, for a long time I was worried. I was like, okay, we're going to get older. Who's going to take care of us when we get older? You know, the way I took care of my mom, my grandma, the way she's taking care of her mom. Who's going to take care of us? Um, I, did we leave a legacy? Um, like, there's all these things that come rushing into your head, right? Like, we don't have little people to continue. I don't have anybody to give like my recipes to. My mother's recipe, my grandmother's recipes. I'm a baker in our family. I love to bake. And I'm baking still to this day my great grandmother's recipes, and I'm like, I don't have anybody to leave that to. Um, I am going to teach my baby sister, um, like, oh, it's their TV. I am going to teach my baby sister because she's 32, 33, and she has never had to cook Thanksgiving dinner. Um, so I'm going to teach her how to cook Thanksgiving dinner. But yeah, um, I thought about all those things. Not leaving a legacy, not having a legacy, not, But then here's the main thing. I look at my wife, and I know for a fact she would have been an extraordinary, like the best parent. I know this. I know she would have. But then there's those days that I look at her and I'm like, you don't like being bothered. She's so laser focused on her career. Being an attorney was like the most important thing for her. Um, become making it, you know, the way she was raised. She was raised with parents who were very, 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 very successful, very successful. And all of her brothers are very, very, very successful. And so every time she got knocked down, she had to stand back up. So I don't think that she would have been 100% available or, um, yeah, just I think her availability would have been a problem. Um, and like I said, she's just, she's an introvert. She She literally will climb inside of herself and just be like, I had to put that cigarette out. It was one, I'm getting cold, but two, I was like, ugh. What the hell is that? What what do you have in your mouth? Caleb, you're not going in my house with that. No, no, you're not going in the house with that, bruh. Put it down. Take it back. Take it back and put it down. You're not coming in the house with that. No, no. I will not tolerate this. Mutiny. That's what this is. Because she's running right alongside him. And excuse me, everyone, I just belched. Let me push everything back. Because, oh, I have hiccups. They like to climb up on the chairs and sit in the chairs. And if he could take something off the table, he will. So yeah, I say all that, and I know I was like long-winded about it, but I was really trying to think. Ah, you got in the house with it anyway, you little shithead. Excuse my French. Come here, you turd. Come here. Mommy's not playing with you. You can't have that, Kaylee Bear. But I wanted to make sure I said it right because there's her phone. I just kind of felt like I don't want it to make it seem like she wouldn't have been there because she definitely would have been there. Like the one thing she prides herself on is that her dad, like I watched her with her dad and she's so much like him and he is truly, and I just really let Caleb just keep what he had. We have they're extending out the damn patio again. Stupid, just stupid. I guess you could see that I find there to be no need for it, but whatever. Um But I know that she really, really, really um, admired her father, and I know that she is a lot like him. I mean, Jesus, they're like twinsies, you know. They talk alike, they gesture alike, they laugh alike, and there's a calmness about her that you gonna make me get up and chase you around this house for that? I can't believe you brought it in my house. Don't eat that. Caleb, honey, please. Oh, puppies are naughty. But I just don't think if that does this make sense, Irie, what I'm saying? Like I just don't think I think she would have been a wonderful parent. But I look back at it and like I get what my mom said when I was younger. My mom said, make sure that when you get married, you and whoever you marry, make sure that you wait to have kids. And I was like, I don't get it. Why? Caleb, stop eating that. I don't want to get up and chase him. I just don't want to do it. This is what I get for being out there too long. But my mom always said, make sure that the person that you get with you, that you marry, wait before you have kids. Wait so that you two can become best friends, so that you can travel, so that you can fall in love, truly in love with each other. Know everything you need to know about each other. Have you time. Be selfish for you. Because once you have children, it's no longer about you. It's about the little person that didn't ask to be here. So make sure that you do everything you two need to do. Don't be selfish parents. Don't say, oh well, I need a break. There are no breaks when you are a parent. And that's the problem with a lot of parents is it's one thing to say I need a break, like a weekend away or whatever. But there are some parents that literally bounce as often as they possibly can. There's some parents, like when you have a newborn, mommy deserves a break, especially like the first year of life. Mommy, well, one, it's hard to tear a mother, a new mother, away from a newborn. But mom has to take care of herself because if she does not, then she will not be able to be her best self for her little one. So take care of yourself. But that was my Leah. That was my mother's biggest thing on parenting. And my mother and dad had 7 children. But my mom's thing was, because there's a lot of women who put their children second, but they really feel they're putting their children first. Moms dressed to the nines. Meanwhile, their kids, don't look that great. Your children are a reflection of you. But I just think that Red would not have. Okay, Leah, come up here, honey bunny. Come right here. I moved the blanket for you. There you go. I just don't think Red would have been as available as she would have liked to have been. So that would have made it hard. And nobody wants their child to grow up feeling as though mom couldn't or wouldn't make time, you know? So that was pretty long winded. But like I said, I was trying to figure out the best way to put that because I think she would have been a beautiful, beautiful parent. I really do. And me, like, I got to thinking one day we were getting ready to go on a vacation, and that's when it clicked for me the words my mom said because it was like, when you have kids, you can't just get up and go when you want. Hey, Kai, how are you, honey? I know, right? It's been a minute. You tell her that you want to travel everywhere before you get them. But not just that you want to travel, but that you two traveling is who brought that in my house? Who let whatever that was that just flew on past? Who let that ride on their back into this house? Or did I do that? Did I let it fly in this house? You just got to make sure that you two, when you go, you are, and I know this probably sounds like TMI, but when you two go on vacation, wherever you go, whether it's to Paris or Italy, Rome, Vegas, make sure you make the most of it. Make a lot of love, no fighting, talk a lot. Thoughts, wants, needs, desires, wishes. What do you want? How do you plan to get there? When would you like to buy your first home? I'd like to buy my first home at this age. Where would you like to retire? Because I remember when we were looking at each other at like 25, 26, it was like all we could say is, I want to grow old with you. I want to watch you grow up. And on my 50th birthday, I looked at her as I was putting on my makeup, and her face was beet red. And she was really trying to hold back tears. This is someone who does not cry. I could count on both hands in all these years how long, how many times I've seen her cry. And I'm like, honey, what's wrong? None, none, I'm good. I'm good. But then a day and a half later, she was like, it has been a blessing and an honor to grow up with you. And you are still just as freaking beautiful, just as fine as the day that I met you. And actually, you're more beautiful. And I was like, thank you, babe. She was like, no, seriously, this has been one hell of a journey. So make sure that you two have enough. Don't fight. Don't fight. I tell any couple, don't turn on each other. Don't fight. There's too many couples out in the world that will fight with each other. Don't fight. Don't go to bed mad. I tell any couple, whether they're straight, gay, whatever, don't fight. Don't go to bed mad. Don't, don't hold on to things. And I always tell couples that get together that have baggage, I always tell them your suitcase, your luggage, whatever your emotional luggage, your baggage, you can only hold on to so much, baby. You're gonna have to clean out that bag. Because Lord knows you're gonna be adding more stuff to it. So keep recycling. Do like clean out, clean it out every season, that emotional bag. Because you can't just keep piling things on top of each other, because you pile too much, what happens? It all comes tumbling down, if that makes any sense. We Taurus are stubborn, but we're also very creative. So, and I'll be honest, and I believe you're old enough and mature enough to hear this and receive it, think on it. Stubbornness sometimes has a lot to do with our emotional maturity. You know, whether it's emotional, like if it's, just to give an example, someone who has insecurities within self, like things they haven't talked about, maybe things they're either ashamed about, to talk about, or things that they've seen or whatever. Usually those people have not gotten those things off their chest. And so they're just carrying it around with them, right? Well, sometimes if you have a fight and you're holding on to it, you're holding on to it for a reason. So you can't just hold on to it for that one reason. You know, you that's that stubbornness. You got to figure out, okay, why am I holding on to this? Why am I being so stubborn? Is really what I'm getting at. Like, why am I being so stubborn right now? Because love is not hard. It should not be hard at all. It should be easy piece of cake when you're truly in love. So I guess I could ask you, why are you so stubborn? There's a difference between being the bull, headstrong, but why are you so stubborn? Holding it in is not good for you. It's not good for your relationship. And it's not good for her. And it's not fair to her, to the relationship, to you. Did you see how we went? We started with you, relationship, her. And because of it, it's not fair to her, the relationship, and you. You have to be willing. If you're going to share your life with someone, you have to be willing to have those hard conversations. You have to want to talk about it. Here's the thing. I tell my wife this all the time. So I'm going to tell you what I tell her. When you tell me you're trying, it means you're not willing to let go and put that faith and trust in me. So I need you to stop trying and just do it. It's as simple as that. Let it go. Don't try. Just do it. It's easy. It's only easy. It's only not easy because it's in your head. But it's not hard. Now I feel like I want some coffee. My wife made some cookies earlier. I want some cookies. I don't know if I want cookies or coffee, but I want one of the two. I can't do both because chocolate and coffee. I don't know why people like chocolate and coffee. Like I like the white mocha at Starbucks, but I even had to let that go. It wasn't that great. Yeah. So you have to let go. Yeah. She understands because she loves you and she wants to understand. That's the best part. When you have a partner that wants to. I don't know how many relationships you've been in the past, but you know what the dating scene is like. It's terrible from what I hear. I have a few siblings in the dating scene. Um, Two of them just want to be in love. But my baby sister, the baby who's I told you about, she's like 33. She's not willing to hear the tougher things. And her spouse, he's, like I said, he's an alpha. There's nothing you can tell him. I'm like, that's a problem. It's a problem when you have, and she's a Capricorn, and he's a Taurus. So they're both super stubborn. They both think they know it all. They both don't want anybody telling them about themselves. Don't tell them about themselves. Don't tell them don't tell them about their family. Just like that's the wrong approach, you two. Jesus Lord. But it is what it is, you know? Why? Why don't you like to call them relationships? Do you call them situationships? And I am basically asking, what do you call them? Okay, my stomach is really talking. I'm really hungry. What time did I eat? I ate at 5:30 yesterday. Mm, mm. Do you hear my stomach? My stomach is. I'm hungry. It's too late to eat though. So it's just gonna have to growl and talk to me. I really wanted to braid my hair. But give them the credit that they deserve, right? Hear me out. Give them the credit they deserve because they readied you for her. So this is the way when my wife wasn't raised in the church and I was. So I explained to my wife, I said, listen, our path was already laid for us, right? Before we were even a thought, our path was already laid. And every person we ever came in contact with, every relationship we ever had, readied me for you and you for me. So I was like, we need to honor that. If I had not, if I had not put that out there, it wouldn't have clicked. She was like, ah. I was like, every move you ever made, it readied you. Yeah, she's my buddy. I want some coffee. I know as soon as I put this phone down, my eyes are going to go like this, and I'm going to get to looking around, and I'm going to be wide awake. I don't know what the hell. They did. They readied you. They got you prepared for the greatest and the best, right? There's nothing wrong with acknowledging them, whether they fit your need, like I said earlier, you know, um, they may have fit your need at the time when you started the relationship, but as you grew up and grew apart from them, it no longer fit your need. So it wasn't that it was a bad decision. It wasn't that you made a bad move. For whatever reason, it didn't work out. And that's okay because there's a lesson in every lesson. Have you ever heard the song The Truth by India Irie? You get, everybody's heard that song, but I do have to ask the young, you're, I think you said you're 21, yeah? So, yeah, because when you were 18 back then. So, yeah, India Irie has a song called The Truth. And that was the song that I dedicated to my wife. And that was our song, as well as the song we got married to when it became legal. She tells me I must have been crazy. I married you twice. I said, head over heels. But there's a line in there that she says there's a blessing in every lesson, and I'm glad that I knew him at all, you know. But there's more to it, of course. But what she's talking about is that there is a blessing in every lesson, and you just got to go with it. And you found your truth, and your truth is your baby, you know, your boo boo. And that's the greatest. Let's see. Let me. Oh, going to make just a little bit of coffee. Have a few sips. I'm going to make like 4 cups. Because I'm just sitting in there drinking Gatorade. Gatorade has a lot of sodium in it. But, okay, I went too far. Your relationship is what you make it. And if you feel like you two are meant to be together, it takes work. Don't throw in the towel. Don't be so hasty. But also, don't try to force it. Because love is easy. When you're meant for each other, it's easy. There's so many people on this planet that would give an arm, leg, foot, and a toe, maybe a nipple or something, to be able to meet the one. So if you feel that you have met the one, make sure you two work together. Ooh, I almost spilled ashes on myself. Make sure you work together. Make sure you two talk to each other. Keep the lines of communication open as much as you possibly can. You know, when my wife would bottle up, do you know what I would tell her? Which I know you don't. I would tell her all the time. Okay, so first let me ask you this. How many girlfriends do you have? Like best friends, homegirls, whatever you guys call each other. Sisters. How many friends do you have? Oh, I have a million wedding pictures. Now, did I get them printed up? She was supposed to print them. I had to fight her just to get my wedding pictures. The woman disappeared on us. But I do know where they are. Thank God. That was a rough one. All right, let's make 4 cups of coffee. Let's turn off the... Ow, ow, ow. I stabbed myself with my Apple Pencil. So, what was I saying about friends? Okay, so, yeah. So, how many friends do you have? By yourself? But you've had friends. Do you have friends that you, do you have friends that you confide in? That's not sad. Keeping your friendship circle, that's a good thing. My mother was my best friend. Now, I'll be honest, growing up in Colorado, I had a lot of friends. And it was messy. Well, it was easy and it was good and it was messy. But I will say this. When they met my wife, they hated her. Hated her. Like, they really didn't like her. One of them flat out came out and said, "You're going to take her from me." Another one was like, "I just can't stand the look of you." I'm like, do any of you care that I'm happy? Like, they didn't care. Because I was the glue. I was always the one that everybody ran to when they needed to vent or talk or cry or whatever. And so, you know, when I met her, then things did have to change. And she is my best friend. So it was her and my mom too. Does your fiance have any? I'm gonna just start calling calling her your fiance. Does she? You're not even engaged yet, right? My friends stopped talking to each other. Don't they? But you know what? Does that bother you? Because you know what they say? People grow up and grow apart. Sometimes you walk away from each other, and as long as you walk away cleanly, that's all that matters. It's the messy breakups as friends that, it's like we were friends for 100 years and you did what? Or she did what? So it's okay. Yeah. We normally are, us Tauruses. We're normally the glue. Um, does your boo-boo have friends that she confides in? Just bear with me. I'm going somewhere with this. Because I'm going to tell you what I taught mine. Did I just go cockeyed? I think I just went cockeyed. Hmm. Hmm. I tell you. I bet that's so warm. I just always want to touch the pot, and the pot is too hot. But I just want to touch it because it looks so warm. Yeah, she has, like, guy friends. Right, but she confides in them? So, here's where I'm going with this. When you two have a problem, and you don't feel like you could, like, you feel like it's just best to keep it to yourself or whatever, or if you feel that she's either not going to listen or talk to you, I want you to go and buy yourself. Do you guys know how to play cards? I don't care if you play Hearts, Old Maid, I don't care, Uno, I don't care what kind of card game it is. I want you two to sit down at the table with each other, and I want you, the first thing you say as you're shuffling it, the cards, I want you to say to her, tonight, I am not your girlfriend. Whoever her closest guy friend is, right? I want you to say, I am so and so. And you are, well, you say to her, and you are my mom. I want you to tell me everything about your girlfriend that bothers you. Everything about your girlfriend that irks your nerves or irritates you. And don't worry, because tonight I'm not her. I'm not going to get in my feelings. This isn't going to come back on you. You have to be mentally prepared to hear some things. Like if there are some things that bother her, it's okay for her to be bothered. We're individuals. That's the point of this whole life, is that we're different people. Just because we come together, it doesn't mean that there aren't things that are going to irk her, get on her nerves, piss her off, piss you off, irk you. But you say, tonight, this is who I am. In this moment, while we're playing cards, what you'll find is as you're focusing on the cards, getting your strategy together or whatever, or dominoes or whatever game, Scrabble, whatever game you two can play, Monopoly, whatever you can play together. where your focus is not going to be you like harping on what's being said, because you're busy harping on trying to get your game right so you can beat her. That was the whole point. So, and just listen and be who you said you're going to be. Don't take it personal. Don't get upset. Don't try to say, but so no, no, no. You are not you in that moment, because a best friend is not going to defend. A best friend is not going to be defensive. A best friend is not going to, you know what I'm saying? So try that. It was the one thing for the first 8 years that helped us. And then there are going to be times where intimacy is important. That's when you say, look, go get in the shower or take a shower together, you know, be close, you know, wash her arms, let her wash your arms, wash her back, you wash her back, you know, just be close. Because intimacy, yes, it's a physical thing, but people forget that it is an intellectual thing as well. It's also your mind and your heart. Once you dry off and you get greased up or whatever lotion or oils you use, get in the bed. Sit in the middle of the bed. Make the bed. Don't get in it, because you're not going to get in it to do the do. Now, if you do the do after you do what you need to do, then that's fine too. But make the bed. Sit in the middle of the bed, face to face. Have her put her legs straight out. You put your legs over her legs. Get as close as you two can without touching. And just sit in it. Just sit in it. Don't say a word. Just sit in the moment. Look at each other. Smell each other. Don't touch. Don't touch. Control your breathing. Control your minds. Just and talk to each other about, tell her, this is what we're going to do. Let's see how far we get. As long as you can. Just sit in the moment together and quiet. Turn off the TV, light a candle, incense, whatever it is that helps create a safe space. Because that's what a relationship is. A relationship is a safe space. It's not you can't have a safe space if you're always arguing, You can't have a safe space. It's not a safe space if one party doesn't feel safe enough to communicate. Or if you both don't feel, But just sit in it. Smell each other. Look at each other's eyelashes. Look at her eyelashes. Look at your hairline. Look at her lips. And you're going to tell her the same thing. Before we do this, this is the intention. This is the whole point of this exercise. Because that's what intimacy is. This is how you build that bridge, brick by brick, in loving each other, being able to stand each other, sitting in each other's space. Sometimes you're going to have uncomfortable moments. Come up with also to start off, if you have a hard time with some of the exercises, the one thing I always said to my wife is I don't care how angry you get at me. There should always be one thing that will soften the blow, because we're not supposed to be going to bed mad. So if we get in that bed and if you still find yourself angry with me, if you still find yourself a little peeved, or not necessarily angry, but agitated or whatever, I want you to come find me under the covers. And I'm not talking about sex. Take that toe and find my foot. Have your foot find my foot. Because touch is so important. You know, they talk about touch is healing for babies. Touch is healing for all humans. It's nothing needs to be said when you have a loving hand touching you, a hand that you trust. So if you find yourselves, and you do the same thing, if you find yourselves having a tough time coming out and away from an argument or a disagreement or something that had you upset, even though you may feel like you talked it out, go looking for her. Find her. I've had so many people, and I don't like feet. That's not the point of the exercise. You're not playing footsies. This is not to play footsies and have a good hee-haw of a time with your toes. I don't care. I know mine loves my chubby little toes, she says. I love your chubby little toes. I'm like, okay. And I just love her, everything about her. So I knew, even though we did good, we didn't have an argument. We never argued in the beginning. We never had problems. Not a one. But we did disagree. There's a difference between fighting and disagreeing, you know? And we disagreed a lot. But I annoyed her a lot because she's headstrong, I'm headstrong. And she said, before, she said, the one thing I admire about you and I love about you the most is you're so strong. She's like, I never want to fight with you. I never win a fight with you. Yeah, I'm quick on my toes. I'm quick. I'm not trying to win, but I'm pretty quick. We're normally I'm normally, I don't know about anybody else, but I'm normally pretty, it's not that I'm quick on my toes as in I'm getting over. I'm quick on my toes as in, I told her once, I said, listen, if you ever come to me and you tell me there's something you don't like, you don't ever have to worry about telling me again, because I'm not here in your life to make it hard or uncomfortable. I am your wife. There's no breaking up. Married couples aren't supposed to break up. And even though we are unconventional, in the Bible it says you're not supposed to. Once you marry, you're not supposed to divorce. So I said, married people aren't supposed to break up. So I told her, just to start with, come find me. But most importantly, there's so many. That's why I said I wanted to talk about relationships with everyone. I was like, there's so much I could say, so much I would love to offer our community. of women and our community in our, in our family, in the LGBT family. There's so much. Um, because I don't know if you know the term. I don't know if the term is out there like it used to be when I was younger. U-Haul lesbians. Have you heard that term? So many U-Haul lesbians out in the world. Just hopping from woman to woman, just playing musical chairs, falling in love on the first date. By the second date, they're moving in with each other. By the third date, they got kids. By the fourth date, they are divorced and fighting over who gets what. And it's not supposed to be like that. And oddly enough, every person I ever dated, it took me a good 3.5, 4 months, and sometimes longer to give them the time of day. Like, we gotta talk on the phone first. I gotta see if I like you. I don't know. And then I had to, if I did like them, if I wanted to go out with them. Are you ready for what my next thing was? I don't care if we're in a date. Before we get out the car and you take me into the restaurant, I want to see your feet. You got a foot fetish? I don't have a foot fetish. It's weird. People think I have a foot fetish. I said, don't worry about what you think this is. I don't have a foot fetish. You have some kind of weird foot fetish where you looking at people's toes on the first date? I don't have a weird foot fetish. And I really didn't. So I'd have to explain to him. The way you take care of your feet lets me know how you take care of the rest of your body. You running around with raggedy toes, toenails unkept and uncut. No, I don't, and I won't. The rest of your body is raggedy, and I won't do that. No thanks. And there was a few I had to tell them, take me home. And I never went too far from the house in case I had to say, take me home, because there were a few. I'm not taking you home. How dare you? How dare you insult me with them raggedy ass toes? How dare you? I know you probably thought you was going to get you some tonight, which is why you willing to try and take me somewhere nice. Well, back then they did take you somewhere nice, but still, they still thought they was getting some. You're not getting any. What you gonna get some of is this tip to clip them toenails and do something about that bunion, funyun, grunion you got going on your tootsie. You do it too. I I I don't think it's weird. Look, I am not ashamed. And I will tell them, I'm not ashamed. I got cute. Well, let me see your toes. Oh, um, I don't have to take. I'm not hiding my feet. In fact, it's winter and I got clogs on. So here, let me slide my tootsie on out so you can see. I got cute toes. I've always been told I had cute toes. So I was never ashamed to have my toes out. What you got going on, pimpin'? Let me see now. And my wife, oddly enough, she pulled out her toes and I was like, they're clean. I said, I can tell that she does not know how to clip her toenails, but she tried. When I first did that to her, she was looking at me like, why? I was like, let me see your feet. She was like, why? Because I need to see your feet. Just let me see. But out of all the masculine women, All of them had long toenails. Some of them raggedy, jaggedy, decrepit. Some of them had knuckles on top of frunkles on their toes. Some of them had black toenails. I said, "Oh, Heavenly Father, I can't." I was like, "Oh," when I saw them black toenails, "Oh," I almost passed out into the floor. I was like, no. And I know that they couldn't do nothing about that because that, some people inherit that. So I can't, I had to keep that my composure with that one. But I was like, dear God. But I did not. My problem was the fact that she was so busy trying to shove her size 10 in a size 8. And she had bunions, not bunions. She had, what are they called? The knuckles upon knuckles. I haven't had to say the word in so long, I forgot what they're called. Um, Tell me what they called. I like to do mine's feet as well. I'll never forget our nephew came down, not here, but when we lived in Georgia, he came to spend the summer with us, and I was sitting under her desk while she was on a conference call, and I was doing her toes. He walked past and he stopped and he was like, and she waved him away. And then when she got off the phone, excuse me, she called him. She said, "What was that look for?" He said, "Why is Gigi sitting in the floor doing your toes?" She said, "Yeah, you too can have a wife that adores you enough to do your toes while you're on a conference call." I mean, I pulled out the kit. I had already given her a foot bath, and she had massage. I bought one of those nice massage and foot baths off of Amazon. So I put the little thing on, put the timer on, put a little foot balm in there, and I'm like, "Bye, I'll be right back. Let me go get the rest of the stuff." My nephew looking at me like, "Y'all are crazy." No, just crazy in love, bruh. Crazy in love. I told him, I hope you too are blessed one day with someone who will love you enough to, do your toes and love on you and respect you, and you do the same for her. Now, listen, my wife cannot touch my toes in that manner. She will tear my shit up. You know how they are. They don't know what they're doing. Well, I don't know. I don't know about the new generations, but I know my generation, they don't know how to do feet. Don't touch my feet. Don't do that to me. I mean, I let her play around once. I let her polish my toes. Now that was cute. That was so cute. She had toenail polish all over the damn place. I mean, I don't even know how she got it at the bottom of my toe. What in the hell is that? I tell you, I see so many weird things. Oh, okay. That's the bridge that holds the table together. I was like, there's something under. Yes, corns. Yeah, mine does too. She tries. She's like, "Babe, I want to polish your toes." I'm like, "Uh-oh, here we go." I was like, "Well, let me pull out the nail drill and get the gel polish off. And then I'll let you do your thing. You can play in it for a little bit." So I think it's sweet when they want to try. I'm like, you know what? You just the fact that you're trying to give some effort makes me happy. That's all I care about. You thought about it. It's the thought. And I always try to commend her when she makes it's those small efforts that to us they seem small, but you have no idea how big it is to them that they thought on their own. Now, I don't know, is yours more masculine or is she more feminine? That coffee is yummy. I'm gonna be wired for sound. That coffee is a little too strong. Okay, she's a hard stud. Yep. So then you know when they put forth that effort, that is that is so huge for them. So huge. Even though it seems small for us, we know one, for them to have the thought because they don't do it to themselves. So why would they think about that? But for them to look at us and be like, I want to polish my baby's toes. It's the biggest thought in the world. And then I'm like, baby, you want to do my Tootsie Toes? Meanwhile, I'm thinking, dear Lord, she wants to play in the polish. She's going to tear my toes up. It's just going to be polish everywhere. I have to put so much shit down. I'm like, I mean, she has knocked over the gel polish bottle. She, I've had to put towels down and paper towels down on top of the towel, and she gets so much polish on the brush that as she's coming forward, she drips up my lip. I'm just like, dear Lord, it's a mess. She makes a mess, but it's so cute. And then right when she gets my toe and puts it right in her face, and she's like, she's straight. She does this. Like, what are you? I'm like, gentle, gentle strokes. Oh, gentle, gentle. I'm like, gentle strokes. It's so cute, though. Yep, they're funny. And like I said, the smallest things. And see, you were with a stud, which is why I gave you the advice, the face to face, because that means something to them. That's going to mean a lot. I also thought about the fact that, you know, if she plays cards or if she does any of that, that is something big to them because that's something that a feminine woman and a more masculine woman can do. And it's there's no you having to bend over backwards and be uncomfortable because the whole point of all the exercises is to be both of you be in your element. The whole point of, her being on the bottom, her legs underneath, your legs over top, because that is a position that we are comfortable in as feminine women and a masculine woman. It's like the big spoon and the little spoon. Well, we are the little spoon, they are the big spoon. So I'm like, if you're anything like me, you're most likely with a stud. You and I seem to be on the same wavelength. So I was like, let me give you these tidbits because they do help, especially if you two are working towards a life together. Pay attention to what does she do for a living? Mine asked me the same thing. Babe, did I do a good job? Do you like them? And I'm like, I love them. They're beautiful. And I walk around the whole day. The whole day. And every now and again, she'll stop and look down and she'll nod and take off. Like, yeah. I'm looking at her like, oh. And sometimes I'll leave it on longer, like if I'm not leaving the house. But the moment I gotta leave the house and I know I'm gonna put some slides on or something, I'm like, I gotta fix this. So I'll hurry up and take the polish off. thank thank God I got a e-file, cause my brother-in-law's an air traffic controller. Good job. Very good job. Very good job. And fun. Um, which airline is she with, if you don't mind me asking? My brother-in-law is with, well, he started with Delta, and, well, no. Yeah, he was on the Delta side, bringing in Delta planes. And then I forgot, I think I'm going to say the wrong name now. I want to say United, but I don't think it's United. I can't remember. I'm just wasting cigarettes. Crush said, go to bed. I'm so glad I put that out. Spirit's a good one. Spirit is a good one. Because Crush was coming in here to fuss at me. So I'm glad. I'm glad I'm walking in the house like a good girl. And I only had 3 pups. No, puppies. No, don't go. No. Caleb. Bruh. Bruh. Mommy, come here. KK. KK. Come get where's that thing you had? Here, KK. Here, buddy. Take this back. No, that's Leah. Leah, take this to your brother. Can you take it from up? No, you can't take it. Yeah, put it all the way in your mouth like, no, come on, Lily. Okay, take it to brother. Good girl. Give it to your brother. Give it to him. She's such a good girl. If he comes back with that thing, I'm going to be upset. Good girl. Good girl. Did you put it in the grass for Mama? Come on in. No? Okay. Just, okay. Are we coming in? Why did you sit down? No, Caleb. KK. Hey, Caleb. Hey, buddy. Fucking puppies. He came back with it. Kaylee, why do you need it, bruh? You didn't even want it. I should have just... Okay, I'm the dumb mommy for doing what I just did. Hi, Boom. What's wrong? Do you have to go potty? It's cold outside and you got on a t-shirt. We're not going in the front. There's something dangerous roaming around out there. You sliding that on my floors doing a dance? Do I need to get you on video? Yeah? Puppies, they take a nap and they're awake. You sliding? He's sliding around on it, pushing it along. Boom, boom, do you have to go potty? Let me get Bria up, because Bria hasn't been outside. Bria, a diva man-tooth. Come on, man-tooth. Oh, you're awake. Hello, sweetie. Come say hi to everybody. Come on. Come on, sweetie. Oh, yeah, that's sweetie. Oh, so it's big yawn. Big yawn. Oh, sticky breath. Do you have morning breath, mamas? You have morning breath? Come on, let's go potty. Jesus, Malia, you just almost took my leg off. Boom, get out there and do your business. Go. Go. Go potty. Bria, go potty. They just stay there all at the door. I know she got up here for a reason. Spirit is good. Why? Why is Crushly coming in here and then deleting the message? Why is the message retracted? You're still awake. And then leaves, just bounces on me. What's going on with Crush? Crush, what's happening? What you think, Ari? Because Crush came in and Crush bounced again. Said something, retracted the messages. Crush must be one of my silent viewers. Come on, Bria, honey. Did you go potty? Oh, she's afraid of the dark. Hold on. I forgot. I have one that can't. She's blind. I think she's starting to get some, there she goes. I think she's starting to get some blindness in her eyes at night. So she can't always see what's going on. Because I haven't seen her off the porch, and I only had the porch light on. Okay, I'll go out with her. Come on, Mama. We need to go potty. Did you go potty? All right, I'm here. Let's go potty, Mommy. Come on. Let's go. Oh, okay. Gonna trip me? Come on, Brie. Why are you in the gazebo, Mama? You said maybe Spirit. I think that would be a good one. Spirit's a good is a good company. What do they call them? Like I said, it's early. My brain is not working. A good airline. Spirit's a very good airline. Do you have to go potty? Bria? Bria, a diva. I've lost the chihuahua. Where's Sissy? Where's your sister? You little asshole. She's under the table. Come on, Bria. Come on, twins. Twin. Where have you been? Come on. Come on. Mommy's cold. It feels like it's getting colder. Like I can see my breath. There. Did you see that, Brie? Did you see? Okay, we'll turn out all the lights again. I'm going to give them, I have to give these puppies 90 treats or nobody gets sleep. They sleep like 20-minute intervals. But it is 4 o'clock. See, I only really get about 4 hours of sleep anyway. So I don't really sleep a lot long. And then as I've gotten older, I've come to appreciate the nap. Naps are so wonderful. When I was, I can't even say when I was younger. I mean, I guess it's a true statement. I was younger. But just about 2-3 years ago, I hated naps. I would not take a nap. And if I did fall asleep, I was angry about it. Like pissed. But I don't know. Now I'm just like, you know what? I deserve to be able to take a nap. I have worked hard today. I'm napping. Taking a nap, nap, nap. Retouch on what? What I hit? They do. Oh my Lord, they do. I love taking my naps. I'll get real good. I'll get a good blanket, pull out, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then get one for Bria. Here, Pop. I would have you give me Paul, but it's too late and I don't feel like it, Mama. Uh-oh. Did you see? Really? You're too good to pick it up? Here. She's too good to pick it up. Kaylee Bear, are you going to come here? Please don't make Mommy have to come to you. Oh, my Lord, Bria, are you trying to kill yourself? Don't, Mommy, don't stand on that. Hi, pretty girl. Yeah, Mommy sees that cataracts in your eye. You need to go to a vet. You need to go see the doctor. Mommy does not claim to be a whoa, I almost dropped a whole bottle of 99 treats. They'd have gobbled that up like, oh my God. They'd have overdosed. That would have been some shit. Oh, I mean, it's all natural, thank God. It's natural. But it is hemp. Here, Brie. Here, Brie, back up off that, Mama. Here, see? You slid. See? Right here. Move up. Right there. See? Yeah, right there. There you go. I guess I'll take my nighttime meds. That coffee was yummy, but it's a little too strong for my taste. That's that stuff that'll make you jittery, make your heart feel like it's palpitating out of your chest. I don't like that feeling. So, yeah, I choose it. I choose no. What is that? Oh. And the scavengers pick up the crumbs. Thank you, puppies. Irie, are you going to be up for tomorrow's shopping excursion? Or are you going to be getting you a 99 in? You okay, Brie? What just happened, Mama? What happened? What was that all about? Please don't fall out. Jesus. Oh, it's killing me, Ari, as they get older. My older puppies. I don't like that they're getting older. It's scary. It's scary for Mama. Stop sniffing her for Pakiku. Leah, get out of her Pakiku. Ain't nobody bothering your Pakiku. So Red says we have to leave early. Now, why we're leaving early, I have no idea. So most likely because of the type of person she is. She will sleep in until 10, pop up, come downstairs, have some coffee, and she will want to leave the house by 10:20. I'm just joking. So, truthfully, she will most likely get up because she did go to bed early. Usually on Fridays, she goes to bed late. But she'll probably want to be up by about 9:30, and then we'll probably leave the house about 10:30, 11. Maybe earlier. I have no idea. But that's about what I see happening. So about 11:30, 11:30. Maybe I won't start the live until 9 or while we're in the middle of oh, that puppy. I'll start. Are you humping that from the side? Caleb's humping. He be violating the blankets. I mean, they're not the blankets we're sleeping with, thank God. But when I go to change the blankets that have been on the couch, um, he will drag the blanket from the laundry room and he will, like, first he tries to nest in it, but then something happens where they become best friends and he violates it. I don't know what his deal is, but puppy boys are disgusting and weird and precious. So, am I gonna do a grown woman tomorrow morning if I have time? I don't know about you, but I am not a punctual Taurus. Um, I'm the Taurus that gets yelled at while wife is ready and I'm still getting ready. So, and I would probably make everybody mad if they saw how I put my makeup on. But that's that a grown woman video, you know, with putting on my makeup. That might be fun to do. Yeah, that might be fun. I don't know what that consists of. Not unless I do the video first and just do the video and then edit it. I don't know. What do you think? I like to take my time too. But again, here's the thing, as I've gotten older, I don't like when I was younger, I would put on a good amount of makeup. Well, okay. I was not big on my foundation when I was in my early 20s because, as most people would tell me, I had porcelain-like skin. My skin was pretty phenomenal. I'm pretty proud of how well my skin did. Um, when I got into my 30s is when I started to use more. My skin was still gorgeous. It's just I wanted to do more with it. That's when contouring started to be a thing, and I still don't know how to contour. I don't. I ain't even gonna lie about that. I think I contoured once, did the contouring, and I think I succeeded once. I even tried what is it, number 53? The woman said, always remember 53. Have you seen that video? So you draw five. Wait, is it out here? Five. And then it's three. Or wait, three. Something like that. Or is it five here? I did it once and then three here. You'll have to see it. I saw it on YouTube not too long ago. I tried it once. I don't know what she did. Oh no, it's the five starts up here and then it comes down and then it goes here, or it comes down and then it goes around. And then the three. So no, the three is here and then it's weird. See, but then you do it backwards on the other side. So that's what messed me up, which is probably why I'm messing it up now. I was like, she was like, always remember 53. I was like, I'll never forget it. I just don't know what you want because videos are different. So it's like, you may look like we may look like we're doing the same side of our face, or we may look like we're doing opposite sides, but I don't know if we're doing the same side. You know how the mirror effect can sometimes mess you up. Because, like, if you're looking at a camera, you're looking at, it's weird. Your mirror looks back at you, but the camera, if I'm correct, depending on how you use your camera, if you're using the back of the camera, I think it's the same as the mirror. If you use or is it the front? All I know is I was confused. I was like, she done did some sort of voodoo, and her makeup was gorgeous, but I don't know how to contour. But I do. My makeup ends up coming out pretty. So, do you do the whole contouring, and do you wear your makeup thick? What kind of makeup do you use? MAC? Oh, Fenty. Everybody went through a Fenty. Everybody went through, what was that, plus size, one size? Everybody's going, these movements are killing me. Let's see, you said I am to the point. I don't, oh, you don't wear makeup. Okay, okay. Elf. Elf is not a bad brand at all. I mean, there's some people who have a problem with it, but I don't think it's a bad brand. I've seen Elf come up. Now, I remember when Elf first came out, it was not the greatest brand. Like, it was cheaply made. But, come on. But then, but then, Elf has come up a lot. The puppy's sleeping meds are kicking in. Well, I have just enjoyed talking to you. Are you ready for bed yet? It's just a fly flying around. These puppies let that fly in, and I hate flies. They land, every time they land, they take a shit, and it just messes with my head. Ugh, I love that picture, but I need to get rid of it. Hmm. You falling asleep finally? All right, pumpkin. It's just you and me. Oh, somebody. Well, they're gone again. Somebody was in here and then they left. Mm. Oh, yeah. I'm going upstairs to turn on anime. As soon as, I mean, even though I'm taking my sleeping meds, I'm going to be awake. And I only took half of the one that really brings it all together. So I'm going to be wired for sound. But I'll go and lay down and rest my body from sitting up and moving around, and um I'll doze in and out like I normally do once I get really comfortable, because that's what it is. It's just dozing in and out, relax. that relaxed sleeping stuff. It's like you're up, but you're not up. You can hear what's going on around you, but you're just still not up. So I'll go do that. Um, but I will I will let everybody know. I was thinking maybe I'd let everybody know, like get a plan from my wife and say, okay, guys, shopping's on at such and such time, and make a post and see if everybody, see if everybody can make it to go shopping with us. Um, and then if everybody can make it, then we go shoppings. But if they can't, that's okay. Because I do need a new pair of stilettes, either wedges or stilettes. Um, I got a cute little dress I'm wearing tomorrow for dinner. We're supposed to be going to dinner with my wife's colleague and his wife. I don't want to go, but I'll go. Gotta mingle, gotta say hello. So, yeah, thank you for talking to me. I've had such a good time. I've had a very good time talking to you. And, the Discord, anytime, hit me up. I'm available. If you want to talk, if you want to chat, if you want, a big sister and you're like, hey, you got a question. Just want to ask you something. Where are you? Get over here. But this is just my second live back, so I'm gonna rein it in a little. So far I've been on 298 minutes. Dear God. Dear God. That's a long time. So you get some rest, lovey, and I will hopefully see you guys. We'll see you and everyone else tomorrow. Well, today. Yeah, 4 hours, dear Lord. But 4 hours is nothing. I used to do 4 hours all the time. You guys would be wired for sound with me. I just didn't come on so late. I did come on at midnight. So that was my biggest fault. At least back then I would get on at about 6 or 7. So I won't do this again. I wanted to try my hand. I see people on at midnight all the time and later. I'm scrolling through watching those lives. I'm like, they got a lot of people in here. But then again, my channel's been inactive for a long time, so just got to get it back up and running. Thinking about hiding my videos. Think about this and then I'll let you go. Should I hide my old videos so that the new subscribers that come in aren't completely shocked and decide to pass over the channel? I don't know what to do. I really don't know. It doesn't feel like it's been 4. But I don't know if I should I'm not going to ever delete them because I know there's still people that watch them. They've been watching them over the years. I don't want to delete them, but I was thinking about um hiding them. Not necessarily hiding them, but I don't know. I got to figure something out. I don't know. That's my question for you for advice. So be thinking about it and tell me what you think. But I'm going to get off and go to bed because now we're at 301 minutes. 301 minutes. All right. Thanks for rocking with me, babe. You still watch them too? All right. I mean, I've had a lot of people say, Jay, whatever you do, don't take them down, don't delete them. When I get cravings, I've had a lot of people tell me that they help them with keeping them away from them. You know, like when they're having cravings, all they have to do is come watch and they feel better. My issue is when I watch them, I want, you know, I'm like, I want the flour. I want to crunch on some flour for real. So, yeah, but I'll leave them alone for now. If you still watch them and if they're helping, then I'll leave them up. All right, babe. You have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? God bless you too, babe. Mwah. Sleep well. Get some rest.